Yeah, hi-ho, how we doing? Yeah, give me a second to do something, because, okay. I do not want, there we go. Now, does that affect the stream? It does! Wow, fancy that! Now, if I do this, oh, shit, not like that. How does it affect the stream, then, huh? Okay, maybe if I stretch it out a little bit. There we go. Tiny playthrough? Nah. I'm confused as hell. Okay, so... right now, the Twitch mobile app is being dog shit. You know, as it usually is, right? Unless, you know, there's an update that rolled out that'll fix the problem that's coming up. Well, you looky there. Ha! Sketching in my sets book. Oh, not by you? Yeah? What's up? What's up? Update, fix my problem, fix your fucking app. Alright. Oh, I'm going, I'm about to be that Humpty Dumpty meme. I'm really about to be that. Twitch app really do be do. It is! It fucking is! And Whitney's a fat revolt. Yeah, no, okay, my boy, I am just as confused as you are, considering the fact that, like, I didn't even know, like, Chiplock rolled like that, right? But that threw me for a fucking loop! That threw me for a goddamn loop. Okay. Graphics, not stretch to window. Okay, now if I do it like this. Okay, we can de-scuff it. We can de-scuff. Mostly. Alright, we're at 16 by 9. Okay, pick it up a little bit more. Bop, bop, bop. Extend its penis a little bit. Alright, and then we get the caca kitties. They're in the wrong spot. There we go. Never mind. Turn the kittens off. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm so very confused. I only have for notification reasons. Damn! Stretch that dick. Alright. So we only got a couple more endings. I can vibe with that, but my brain is now dealing with the biggest amount of cursed imagery. Bro, you... oh my god. From what Astrum told me, Sean is chaos. My useless lesbian of the Phoenix. Hit me with the Johnny Cage finger crack. What? Kiana did what? Eh? Nani? What? Oh boy. Johnny winds up. Yeah, no. I know.
Promise time. Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Also, how are we coming in, by the way? I hope at least different enough. I hope different enough. Okay, so here's where we actually have to start going. Yeah, okay. I need to be a bad boy. I need to be bad. I need to be very, very bad. Shadow, long time no see. Now I see his gunboat going around doing platform things, taking out adepts while a giant bat bats him from Man Melon stare me down. You know.
Men, forgive me.
Never say that again. Although I can't say I can't stop you.
I can feel the power welling up inside me.
There's a man down there. He needs to be cleansed. Fuck! Actually, I could probably... you know what? I know what I could use my fucking phone for. I know what I can use my phone for. Instead of reading chat, I can use it for visible clarity. Because there is only so many things that I can see. Actually, how do I come in? Trust me, this hurt me as much as it hurt you, and I deserve to be cleansed. Ah! 4 eyes!
Damn right.
101, how to come in. So I guess we're not watching Dunk Walk tonight, Glitchy? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry. Yeah, my fault. My fault. This has got to be paid DLC. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Ah! I am the semi. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, please put an end to my suffering. No, the bar's still going up. Ah! Okay, the semi-auto. I start the stream and I immediately start hurting my hands. I only do this shit to myself. Fun fact, whenever I start mashing buttons like a madman, like I tend to, I get a little lightheaded. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Please don't lock my I pre-order DLC, Scott. I need it. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm sorry. That's just how things have to be. We're fucked. We're fucked right out the gate. I swear to God, if I get another fucking, if I get chaos control in this, I'm going to lose my head. Is your brain fluid going to your fingers? No. Okay, but like, I don't think you entirely understand the ferocity of how I'm mashing. Why do I get lightheaded? Okay. So, I mash like a goddamn madman, Jen. Like, okay. I need to slaughter something so that I can build meter. Okay, there are men here. Alright, I'm about to go in. You see how fast I'm mashing? It actively wins me, woman! This shit drains you! Oh. Bro is breaking the sound barrier. Yeah, I'm breaking the sound barrier with my hands. Let's get it. And then I get meter, which extends the entire runtime. Like so! Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm blowing meter. I'm booming. Man! You don't shut your bubblegum dum-dum ass up. Okay. Oh. Jen, my arm, I have been mashing like this since I was a child. Are you curving your fingers when you mash, or are you just pressing down while flat? Okay, what do you mean by pressing down while flat?
Well done, Shadow.
Because if I have to give you, like, a visual of how I'm mashing... Hold up.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
No, Okay. So, okay, here's how I mash, right? I tend to mash,
Perfect.
like that. That is how I mash. That is how I mash. And it... I'm in pain.
The black aliens
Bending your
hit
finger
6
causes
major
more
cities
muscles to be
around
at
the
work.
world, and every city is reporting significant damage
Yeah.
and casualties. Among them,
Which
Westopoulos
explains why whenever I do it, my arm just my arm and wrist fucking feel it. I feel that. I'm gonna be able to like my 3DS is being uncooperative. Cringe!
The Black Hedgehog, wanted in connection with the terrorist attacks. Last seen in the vicinity of downtown Westopoulos. Orders are, capture him.
Dead or alive.
Out of my way. Coming through.
Stop! Don't move, or we'll shoot!
Stupid humans.
Stupid humans. Whew. Yeah. And I only do it to myself. I'm being like, it's all me doing it to myself, man.
I feel weakness atop this light.
Okay, after fighting with the touchscreen, I did it. Yeah.
I see. I can control which way this
All right.
leads.
It's kind of funny how they just kind of look at you. Actually, hold on. Ah! Okay. Yep, and at a repeated rate, you'll strain your muscle and that can cause migraines. Ow! Ow! That's, alright, thanks! Thanks, Jason! Glad you've been here for so long! Migraines, huh? Stop mashing so much then, huh? At an extreme constant rate, of course.
What a coincidence.
Okay, so I can only mash like that very sporadically. Thank you! Yeah, I don't care, woman.
How about we both work together?
I wonder if I can merge into the searchlights.
Might be worst case scenario. Might be a worst case scenario.
A dead end?
So, question then, yeah?
That beam of light connects to someplace below.
This is a light speed source.
Don't care.
Touch it, and your body is transmitted as
What's the question? Might have an answer. That does it mean I can KO myself if I mash DP hard enough? Why on God's green earth would you ever want to not only get fatal countered, but you want to fatally wound yourself and then possibly get, like, you know, actually do self-harm? What level of masochism are you on? To not only get punished, but also punish yourself. Why? Under any circumstance, why? I mean, okay, I'll be honest, I kind of would explain. That would kind of explain, like, the headaches I feel every now and again. But, like, there's probably a variety of other reasons that don't come from mashing too hard, right?
Guess I have to go down.
What level of masochism? The kind we're getting put through a table sounds appealing depending on the scenario. Why a table? Why a table? But yeah. As long as I don't mash my soul out of my body, I'll be fine. Maybe a headache here or there, but I'll be fine. Because I'd have to look up at the person. So that makes it intimate?
Not here. I have to make sure I don't fall here. There's something suspicious about that shadow. Something must be underground.
Yeah, but migraines is a bit of an extreme result on my end, considering they only occur in one half of the brain. But yeah, mashing repetitive muscle strain can also do that to people. I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but you do. I mean, look, you know this, I don't.
Guess I have to go down.
Ow. That in the situation of that nature, I much prefer being on the bottom. Femboy fucked. What was it? What was it? Femboy Fox, Vampiric Femboy Raccoon Fox? Yeah, that checks out. That's the fox coming out. Oh shit. Not a... I'm going to... They're chasing me. Who up hitting they man? Depending on who you ask, you might get a variety of answers. I still can't... Okay, so... Glitchy just brought something up, alright? And I think I need to bring it up as well, right? So, I need you guys... Okay, so... I tend to pop my head around other streamers and their Discords, right? Not only to kind of, like, you know, talk to people and, like, you know, interface myself with other communities, you know, just to talk to people, right? Now, here's the funny thing. I was getting compared... Let's see here. So, I tend to pop in around Ren's server in the morning, right? Because if I pop in a Reki's server, that shit goes by lightning fast. Makes me wish I wasn't working, right? And I was said, you're like Lammy. I got told I'm like Lammy from Ungemma Lammy in the best way. And I was very confused because I don't think I was ever really compared to any character from Ungemma Lammy before. Because I don't know anybody who knows about Ungemma Lammy, right? Now, I asked the question, right? I was confused because, why wouldn't I, right? And then the person in question said, you're a lamb guitarist who just has that non-binary punk energy. And I was like, huh. Yeah, non-binary punk energy, huh? Never been compared to an energy like that. And it got me thinking. Like, what does that energy entail? Do I have non-binary energy? I guess there's some punk somewhere in there, but where's the non-binary come from? So it got me wondering, it got me questioning, it got me thinking. What does that even fucking mean? Bro, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I wish I knew. I wish I fucking knew. But I don't! Not sure about the NB energy of punk, definitely. Like, I wasn't offended by it. If anything, it just kind of caught me off guard. More than anything. Also, hi, Flen. Hi. But then it got me thinking, it's like, okay. Like, maybe I guess I could see that energy, considering that, like, you know, I've got a variety of PNGs from a variety that, you know, that are both...
Damn, not here.
That are both male and female, right? And I got, like, you know, the mama shtick going on and everything, right? And in most cases, I don't really care when people call me, you know, ma'am or sir or some shit. I just find it funny whenever I'm told ma'am. Because...
Damn, not here.
How can I not? Like W guy at Riz in Ohio, extra Sigma style, nonsensical. Now I know you've been looking at those deep fakes. Okay, yeah, no, I actually have to deal with it.
Not here.
I just want to ignore it, man, but no, I have to. Hang on. Not even a sound, damn. Ow. Blum, I think I fucked up. Ow. That makes you regret being young.
Guess I have to go on.
But yeah. I even told Glitchy, and she was like, she just started laughing. Probably just as confused as I am, but regardless, started busting a goddamn gut. And I'm like, and I'm just sitting here wondering. I don't know what I did. Suddenly got jumped by 3 dogs and one much bigger dog that looks like he can kick my ass. Welcome to Saga. I cannot run away. Oh, have fun. But yeah, I busted a gut in confusion. Yeah! And I I should have asked more, you know, asked for, like, clarification, further clarification, but I think I was just so caught up in the confusion in the moment that it just didn't hit me.
Damn it.
It's not too late to ask. I probably should. Just for the sake of it. What? Wares is almost a corpse. Nah, you can get through it. You can get through it, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna go. The dog has counters! Okay.
Maybe I can use the light to go up.
Damn right I can. Alright.
Looks like this is going to teleport me off someplace.
And it keeps shielding the smaller ones and they know how to stun! Ow! I'm so livid I found every single upgrade before I found the wide beam. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, how'd that randomizer treat you? Because oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, Blem, I was like... I have been incredibly ADHD today. My ADHD, ooh, it's one of those days. The stream title does not lie. The stream title absolutely does not lie. Why does this look like he was developed by the Finnish? Okay, okay, fucking fear and hunger. Calm it down, calm it down.
I can't fall here.
Okay, cruelty squad. Yeah, I saw some of your, like, yeah, I caught the end of your, yeah, you know where I was.
Can I use that light that's flowing upward too?
Note to self, never be jumped by a dog with hits, son. I'm trying to think what do you mean by dog? I'm trying to think. I mean, I could throw... I don't know if Weeb wants to throw hands with me. Especially after I've been labbing more Makoto shit. And more lions. No, yeah, no, the lions. Yep. Now shit's coming to me. How did it treat me? Let me tell you this. The fusion randomizer, pray you don't find the way before the Y beat. Your life will be miserable. Weren't you complaining about, what was it now? Nightmare or some shit?
Well done, Shadow.
Hop on MK Armageddon. Bro, hop on MK2 for the Game Boy.
Whatever happens to the humans is no concern of mine. Perfect.
Uh-huh. Man, you already on Dolphin. Pop in that Wii copy and run the set.
Mr. President, we've received
Ah! And I can throw hands with you, I just never ask, because I'm not the kind who does. It's easier to just go, oh, hey, there's a room, and just kind of go in than it is to ask. I mean, yeah, you don't have to ask if you're popping into one of my rooms. Just play the game. I was complaining about Nightmare because I didn't have enough ammo and missile upgrades, and also wide beam. If you wanna just mouth off, I'm in VC. If it makes it easier. I can't run hands because my internet fucking sucks egg. Don't say it, please. Do not say sucks egg. My brain is on some shit.
Gosh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. We went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't...
My brain is on some fucking Humpty Dumpty cigar smoking shit. And you know that. jiggle the shadow.
It looks like I can grow.
They said I fell off! No, 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 you know what's in my head. Ooh! It's not done one night, bitch! Back to the trenches!
No. Make me. Make me.
Also, do you want to try out your like, I don't know, you want to fucking... If you're gonna be here for a minute, do you want to put your PNG up on screen?
Oh shit, I think I still have that older PNG. I need to make a new one. Yeah, sure, why not?
Send me the images. Actually, wait, no. Actually, hold on. Go to Reactify, right?
Reactify?
Yeah, Reactify. It's a thing that you can basically do that has like Flen right here, right?
Uh-huh.
Where you basically fucking check VC. What the fuck? No, Jason, no, it ain't that. It's I'm killing myself. But yeah, oh yeah, it's Reactify is like yeah. All you really have to do, right? Go there, log into like your Twitch or something, right?
Uh-huh.
Throw in your PNGs in there. Also, Eggman is like fucking clean as fuck. What the fuck? Why is he looking at me like that?
Because yes.
Yes. But yeah, hold on. Is it? It's like Reactify by Fugi Tech, right? I love it. Okay. Yeah, Reactify. Yep. No, Reactive by Fugi Tech. There you go. Reactive. There you go. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna send me a link once you get your PNGs all nice and set.
Oh boy.
Also, I made the post about my ADHD. Yeah, on days like these, it don't help. Also considering that like fucking I want to play like 3 different series at once. And I know what I want to do. I know what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm gonna say fuck it for one of them.
Do the Reactify shit later. My iPad's charging, man.
Alright,
man.
Alright, Flem?
Okay. Let's tell this. Okay. The Metroid Fusion. Unlike every other Metroid, it's a linear game. And you know what happens? You don't find Wave Beam. The Wave Beam is the last upgrade you get.
Uh-huh.
Wave Beam is the last one. We don't count Ice Beam. Ice Beam is, special. It's only for the final boss.
I can use the control stick.
And then what happens in the randomizer, what they do is, they randomize it, of course. And you might just find Wave Beam early. And you don't want to do that because Wave Beam without Wide fucking sucks. Because it's Wave Beam, so of course it goes in a wave motion, making hitting things impossible.
What a strange castle.
You had fun, didn't you, Flem?
I had fun.
Fun in quotation.
I was just into it. I do a Wide Beam. It's Wide Beam. But yeah, if you want to see, if you look at the footage, you'll see me having the bitchiest of time trying to hit things. Because of how impossible that thing is to hit. Like a skill issue, you pick up a fusion randomizer and find Wave Beam first thing. And tell me how that goes. Tell me how that fucking goes. Aiming is impossible.
Flem, just switch out your aiming for Doom. What the fuck? Just become Doom Guy.
Become Doom Guy.
Become Doom Guy.
Become Doom Guy.
Oh my god. Flem?
What?
Imagine Samus with Doom Guy's grunts. You are now thinking about anytime Samus does something, just
Samus is basically just female Doom Guy.
Significantly less bloodthirsty Doom Guy.
Significantly less bloodthirsty, but nowhere. Well, not nowhere. No. I said I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna break my arms. Don't break arms.
I'm not gonna do it.
Break your arms.
Please, no.
Do it.
No.
Do it, pussy.
Like speed run Lego Harry Potter. Okay. Of all things, Lego Harry Potter. What the fuck?
Flen, I think what you really need to speedrun, you need to speedrun some real Lego shit. And by that, I mean, you need to speedrun Lego Indiana Jones 2 for the PSP. Only real OGs, only the real OGs would know that shit.
Lego Indiana Jones
2 for the
PSP.
PSP. Oh, we get real sick. Yeah, we get real sick. By the way, I think Lego Indiana Jones 2 on the PSP was played differently than, like, you know, the actual game. Because, like, the Lego games, even on, like, okay, on PSP, it was just, you know, the PS2 version. It was just, like, the main game. Just on, like, lesser hardware, and it was cool as shit. But Indiana Jones 2 for the PSP? Nah. We're playing this shit differently. And when I was playing it as a kid, I was like, this feels whack.
This feels whack.
This feels whack. Flen needs to get the fuck on Lego City Undercover. Nah, man. He gotta get on that Bionicle shit. He gotta get on that Bionicle Hero shit. For real. If you haven't played Bionicle Heroes yet, please do.
Dude, they're like... There's only, like... 5 runs.
5 runs of that?
Of Lego Indiana Jones on PSP.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, people are actually running that shit.
At least full game. In a full game run, there are 5 runs, 4 80%, and 1 free play. No 100%.
Ha! Well, that would slow the fucking game down. That would slow the run down.
Oh, it's 100%.
I killed the cat! That's a fucking line. I killed...
Doctor must have gone this way.
So I killed the cat.
You killed the cat.
I killed the cat.
And you know what's weird? I was playing Dawn of Sorrow before.
Yeah.
Fusion, right? Played Dawn of Sorrow. I was like, dude, I just want Black Panther. Where the hell is Black Panther? You know, Black Panther, the soul of the should go zoom. Go fast. You know, it's nice. I never found it.
Ha!
I start Fusion. First item I get is Speed Booster.
Ha! So stupid.
so dumb. And the second item I find is Wave. And then my world just crumbled.
Yeah, I bet. Woo!
The entire game.
Alright.
I was like crying every time I found an upgrade. I was like, is that wide beam? It's not wide beam.
As a matter of fact, woo!
As a matter of fact,
You haven't seen the last of me.
Don't you love it? And don't you love my hands?
that was a boss fight.
That's a boss fight. Y'all sleeping on Bakugan Battle Ballers on the DS.
Doctor,
motherfucker, you know I'm playing that. You know I'm playing Bakugan on the Wii. Fuck out of here, dog. Where's my Leonidas?
Where the hell is Leonidas?
Where's Leonidas?
Where the hell is Leonidas?
My man, you know my pain. You know my pain, Flan.
I played Bakugan on the PS2. I don't know if it's the same on the. I think it's the same on the Wii.
It's just that the Wii has motion controls. Like
yeah,
you get like this mysterious Bakugan Leonidas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like cool as shit.
What? But he's just game character.
But he's a game character, so therefore he's not canon. And meanwhile, in the modern, you know, in modern Bakugan, guess what we get? We get Bara Daddy Drago.
What the fuck?
Have you not seen?
No.
Yo, my man. Okay, there's a 3rd Bakugan series, right? And Drago is like, you know, not just like a funny little Bakugan. Bro, he's out there. He's in the world. He's a dragon.
He's a darkin.
He's kind of chunky. He's kind of thick. He's kind of beefy. And then next thing you know, I ended up seeing bar art of it soon after.
God. I haven't been in touch with Bakugan since it was last cool, like years ago when I was fucking 11.
Same. I still have my Bakugan.
I got like one. I had them. I lost all of them, but I still have one. That's like a keychain.
It's like a keychain.
I've got to help Marie.
Yeah, it's a keychain Bakugan. It was the Evolve Hydronoid. You pull a thing and it pops up. That's pretty cool.
They fucked up my guy Drago. Bro, they're just appealing. They're appealing to a newer audience. Yeah, Jen.
Bakugan was cool.
Bakugan was cool.
Looks like the switch.
You wanna know what's one thing I will always remember?
What?
Hey, did you know that Dan and it was like what, season 2, right? Where they went to that new city and shit like that, right? Like the future world. And then Dan in the main village just had a sword fight.
I don't remember that.
I do. I do. It was sick as fuck.
Men, forgive. Men, forgive. No.
But I remember. Masquerade. Yeah, Masquerade. What I was gonna say. What I remember was that sudden twist reveal. Masquerade was Alice the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck?
Women.
Get by using a triangle.
That he was a she all along.
Masquerade left an impression of what I found cool as a kid, though. I mean, yeah? The she was badass? Yo, women?
The she was badass? And then Alice got the Hydronoid, and it's like, she's just like this little girl, and her Bakugan is this badass dark monster.
I can use the I can't fall here.
Hydronoid have like a soft for belly? I think Evolved Hydronoid's belly was like a saw. Like a fucking chainsaw.
That sounds metal as fuck.
It fucking was. No, hold on. Now I want to see it. Who joined?
Me.
Of course, it's Neo.
Speaking of woman.
Well, there are two. There are two women.
Different word.
Wowie.
One of them is drawing. The other is here.
I guess I have to go up. I have to make sure I don't fall here.
Yeah, it was a fucking chainsaw.
Of course it's shut the fuck up, smartass. Don't even try that shit on me. I am in a bad boy route. Do not fuck with me. I have a gun.
All escape routes have been sealed off.
They seem worthless right now. Okay, you wanna know what you do with those coins? You would do what you do with any coin.
Sell it.
Oh, what?
Not here.
Status report. Don't give up.
I can use.
You have a gun, but I'm having fun.
Speaking of gun, I bought a little game called Wizard with a Gun.
Yeah?
It's fun.
I can imagine.
You're a wizard. You're a black mage. But you got a gun.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Glenn,
What?
you're a magic build.
A magic build.
Why are you using a physical weapon?
Because wizard with a gun.
Look at that dopey little walk. Look at him. Look at this fucking dork. Look at him. He's adorable. He's so cute.
Don't let him get away. There he is. Get him.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go.
That's our boy Shadow.
I love him. I love him.
Me too.
Is Outlaw Star not lost in the crowd? I have yet to watch Outlaw Star. If anything, I want to watch Outlaw Star with the homie.
Take this.
Men, forgive.
I want to.
That reminds me, I gotta watch Spaceballs.
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 You disappoint me. Bro! I'm sorry I didn't watch fucking Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, and so many other 90s anime.
Yeah,
I watched
Spaceballs.
Bleach!
Baseball,
I
that's
watched Bleach when I was a kid. I watched Naruto! I wanted to be a Pokemon!
That's new.
What's Outlaw Star? But did you watch Yu Yu Hakusho? I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes? I'm not too sure. I know Yu Yu Hakusho existed, right? One, you are truly making me sad. I can imagine.
Yu Yu Hakusho was peak. I didn't watch much, but it was really cool.
I read Kuroro and
You were a Bleach kid? I liked Bleach.
Honestly,
You know what I do remember? You know what I do remember? Bro, watching anime on YouTube in parts. That's what I fucking remember.
Stay back.
Bang.
Get ready to fight.
My dad just showed me stuff he torrented.
My dad just showed me stuff he torrented.
Yeah, that I watched I watched Sergeant Fox. Something I don't expect anyone here to know what it is, but
And also aired alongside Cowboy Bebop.
yeah, exactly.
Who watched Samurai X?
Samurai X?
I never heard of it.
Sounds
AKA
familiar.
AKA Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh no, yeah.
I don't recognize the name.
I have not. I know of it. I've never watched Rurouni Kenshin.
Have been sealed off.
It's good.
I can imagine.
It's good until season 2. Until the end of season 2. Then things just start going downhill, I feel.
You know what?
Okay, season 3, the start of the first arc of season 3 was nice. I enjoyed it. But then it just went really downhill. Then things just got yeah, no.
Ready to fight. Take this.
But it was cool.
That made biking. It's literally the show that made bike. Really? Rurouni Kenshin? How can you not have watched it when you're all biking? I'm the biking fanboy, actually. Nobody else.
Yeah, I don't play that game.
I don't think anyone else cares about biking like I do. And even then, my the biking love has been diminishing a little bit, but I still love her. That game literally saw Kenshin Himura. Thought he was a girl. No, Kenshin Himura. He said, "Fuck it," and made biking.
Why she only have one arm?
Doing things.
Why'd she only have one arm? Okay. Story shit.
Story shit. Okay.
Story shit. Don't worry about it, Glenn. Just know that she is very cool. And it upsets me every time somebody goes, waifu big titty, ooga booga.
Switch that opens up this door.
Waifu big titty, ooga booga.
Yeah.
I was also about to say it, but I decided to desist because that might actually make Blem upset.
I mean, you'd be right. You would be very right. Because, like, fucking... Look, man, I don't like what Exar did to some character designs. Like, wholeheartedly, I don't.
Men, forgive me. Spare me.
Not even a bit. Fucking... Why does Jam have humongous, pointy-ass, like, water drop titties? Why? Why did you have to give Viking humongous milkies? For what reason? I don't understand, and frankly, I don't know if I want to.
Damn.
Guilty Gear as with most fight is fucking batshit crazy. Yes, it is! Right? But Viking is one of the cool characters. Soul looks fucking ugly. No. Okay, see, here's the thing. Soul looks cool, right? Soul looks cool. Like, I think in terms of, like, a facial structure for Soul, and, like, design, I think he's great. I think Soul looks great in there. Hella expressive. That man cracks a smile that makes me horny, right? But, his hair is fucking atrocious.
I can't fall.
His hair.
Why is it, like, okay, look, his hair, right, when it's drawn, perfectly fine, right? But in a model, it looks like he has, like, a spiky pump. No, he has a gun flame in his hair. His hair is literally gun flame.
Bruh.
Gearing Duden's. Gearing of. That was an era of Gearing and Duden. BlazBlue unfortunately fell along. Yeah. I mean, BlazBlue was always kind of. No, not kind of. BlazBlue was always degenerate. It was always degenerate.
Make sure I don't fall.
BlazBlue's a mess.
I love it though.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is this really a part of my memory? All right, I can get out through here.
But like, they really had to change Biken
Maria,
that
I'm
much,
glad
and
that
it's
you're
like,
safe.
Biken and Jam, very true, but man, it got bad. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah.
Just yeah?
Yeah.
Just yeah.
I mean, then they picked it back. It got better with CF. But yeah, Rurouni Kenshin is what inspired and made Biken. That's pretty neat. That's cool.
Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and
Now go. Bring swift judgment upon these humans.
The Kenshin itself is such a fucking goober.
And it's funny because Biken is absolutely not a goober.
Well, he wasn't always a utter dork.
Yeah, no, but like fucking, you know.
You know.
But she is when she's around Anji. Really? It's been a minute since I've had to do anything with Biken's story in like Double X. Because Anji makes everyone goofy. Anji is a socially acceptable Kagenomutsuki. Charging particle beam cannon.
Charging particle beam cannon.
Heavy Dog.
Like you said, Edgy Dogs, I was about to say, when aren't you?
I don't know, when I'm happy.
Oh, yeah, obviously. It was meant to be edgy.
What the fuck? Where are you going? Sweetheart, he's over there. It really shows how comfortable I am with like the homing attack in this game. And how it works. And I had to say something. I had to fucking say something. Man, you know what? I'm about to fucking shove my boot.
Yeah.
Ouch. Jesus. We're currently in Biken's mom arc when taking care of Delilah. And you fucked up and missed. Shut up! I know! I know! Shut up! Suck and dick! Leave me alone!
I don't think I will, actually.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
I find it funny that, like, they're giving Biken a mom arc when I think, as a character, I think Biken would make it actually fucking... She makes the most awkward mother known to man. Because all that bitch knows is she's had a rough life, and she knows how to fight. She was hungry for revenge, and that was mostly it.
Sir, your transport is ready. We must
She'd
go
also
now.
be the most...
Sir,
she would!
please.
Absolutely! Absolutely! I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. They let anybody be streamers nowadays. Yeah, you're right. She will fuck...
I don't think anybody will let them, they just do it.
Yeah. I just did it. Glenn, what about you?
Shadow, we're in
What?
big trouble.
What about you?
The black
Did you just
creatures
do it?
are after the president.
Just did it.
You just did it. There's a crying child in my presence. You know what we do about crying children?
No.
We hit down on the D-pad and they cease to be.
Damn.
I guess that works.
It's squished into the Aether Pancake. I mean, what, bro? How are you going to tell me that's not what this is? Like, you summon the character, right? Okay, let's summon Tails, right? He reforms out of the Aether Pancake, and then we crush him. Pancake! Pancake! Aether Pancake!
Oh. Oh, it's literally a pancake.
Ether Pancake, bro!
I thought you were like...
On the Dolphin emulator.
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog on the Dolphin emulator.
Yeah.
Dude, I love that game.
Yo, Shadow the Hedgehog, pretty neat. Hi, Foxy.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
We're almost done.
Hedgehog of Shadow.
We're almost done with it, Foxy.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
You're almost done with Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, and honest to God, it's been pretty wholesome so far.
But Shadow the Hedgehog's not done with me.
You're right, because after Shadow is 06. And we'll see where the Scotty take goes. Oh shit, Foxy in this bitch. Foxy is in this bitch. A little hard to hear, but you know what? That's fine. Actually,
I'm always far away from my mic for some odd reason.
Yeah, apparently. I don't entirely understand why, but hey, actually, you know what? Let me turn down the game just a little bit. Okay. One of the first endings that I decided to get, was the ending where Shadow fucking betrays Sonic just because he wants to throw hands.
I love throwing hands.
Also, Sonic Superstars is a game that is out now. Apparently,
I've seen gameplay of it in people's servers. The game looks fun as shit.
Yeah.
It looks like Sonic if it was designed by somebody who really, really liked Kirby.
Really, really like Kirby.
And I mean that in like the best way
thing.
possible.
I love doing that. I love that. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm a deranged psychopath.
Then why are you a deranged psychopath?
Shortcuts, pussy. Also, I don't want a platform right now.
Fair.
Platforming can suck me off. Camera. Thank you.
Wow.
Sonic 06, Sonic 06, honestly, besides its SA2, does the best in the series has ever done for Shadow. Last I knew about anything, people genuinely like what 06 did for Shadow.
Oh, some motherfucker's playing Third Strike. Give me a second.
Some motherfuckers playing Third Strike!
I did not know people liked what 06 did to Shadow.
From what I heard, yeah. His world and the cover for Shadow was nice. Shadow, well, All Hail Shadow in 06 kind of sucks. I'm going to hurt myself.
Why are you going to hurt yourself?
Because I'm mashing. I said his, not talking about All Hail Shadow, I mean I said his world. There's 3 versions, each for one hog. No? I mean, there's 3 versions for Sonic. There's 3, like, his world tracks. Done by, like, what, 3 different artists? And then there's fucking, what was it now? Then there's, you know, All Hail Shadow, and then Dreams of Absolution. Which, honest to God, I have never liked. I cannot tell you why. Actually, no, I could, because I could tell you why when I was a kid. It wasn't rock.
Damn.
I was a very picky kid. If it If it didn't have violence of some kind, I didn't care for it. Or if it, you know, wasn't funny. You were an edgy baby boy. I was. I really was. And I wanted rock. I wanted rock all the time. I was a big boy. I was a big boy. You like big boy? What the fuck just happened? Motherfuckers really trying to gas up Third Strike when they could be playing Kizuna Encounter, bro!
Nah, for Jason, it'd be like when they could be playing MK1.
Bro, he knows they could be playing MK Deception. He knows they should be playing Shaolin Monks. Like, why the fuck are you not playing Shaolin Monks for the PSP, though? What is wrong with you?
For the PSP?
Yeah, no, you never knew Shaolin Monks for the PSP?
That game came out of the PSP?
Yeah! You never knew?
No?
Damn! Nah, I'm the same boat. Dreams of Absolution sounded off, but it's been a while. Dreams of Absolution is still my top 5. Again, now that I'm gonna be playing 06 again, I'm gonna have to see about that. Because I am, you know, my music tastes have broadened. I'm older, a lot more emotional. I cry a lot more. I cry a lot. So much so that if I'm crying at something, it's a mark that it is something good.
Me too, I cry a lot.
Shadow Monks was also on PS2 and Xbox. Yeah, but that's kind of a given.
Not saying that it was on PSP.
There's my bias behind my opinion, mind you, but I think I'd like to think it's more than that. It's not always a given. Okay. Alright. Jank ass camera. Jank. Alright, Shadow. My man's who's in his 50s but never died a twink death.
One of the Chaos Emeralds held by Gun.
No, I won't elaborate further.
I'm going to find the truth for myself.
Shadow, we're in big trouble!
Perfect.
You better not be disrespecting Shadow Mugs and Deception. You know better. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We both know that MK4 Gold is the best Mortal Kombat game. We both know that.
This makes
Mortal Kombat
5 Chaos Emeralds.
MK Gold, bro. You don't know about MK Gold?
I know about MK Gold.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I know about MK Gold.
Bring all of the
I bet you do know. Whoa, I'm gonna throw you over there.
Oh, I'm gonna throw you over there.
Oh, I'm gonna throw you there. No, it's Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero and Mythologies. That's the best MK game, hands down. Nah, you know. Deception was a game that was made everyone a grappler because basic grabs made character good and shit. Darius could OTG off of his. That's mean. That's dumb. That's stupid. Okay. So I need to say, I need to go on a bit of an extinction path.
I was gonna say, well, I remember more of the fucking, what was it? Liu Kang's name.
Yeah?
Liu Kang's name. She's like, yes, Liu Kang, in his eyes, and he goes, I thought you were gonna.
I thought you were gonna lick my.
But I thought you were gonna lick.
Cobra had an infinite! Infinite! Ew. Infinite mid. The fuck? Liam O'Brien, mid voice roll. How could you?
Liam O'Brien?
Yeah. Dude.
Liam O'Brien voiced Cobra?
No. I'm making a joke. I'm making a Sonic joke. Calm down.
No, okay.
Don't calm down, Flynn. You're fine.
Like, what? I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Scott, what do you want about?
What do you want about? No, Liam O'Brien voiced fucking Cobra in the Kombat.
Show them your true power. Absorb some of the red liquid. My spin dash.
Imagine.
Oh, God. But yeah, over in Sonic Forces, Infinite, right?
Yeah, I know.
If he did that,
the dude's name was Infinite.
Yep, his name is Infinite. Well, we're gonna call him Midfinite.
Infinite.
He has no other name other than Midfinite.
Damn.
You're really gonna tell me you like a character like that?
I don't even know what he does.
Nothing.
Tear up this alien coven with my
It's in Forces. It's Forces. He does nothing. He fights your main character like twice, and then like he has the shadow story where like, and that was it. And then he dies.
Unfortunate.
Bro. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Go down? I don't like it.
MK1 corporate DLC voiced by Liam O'Brien.
Isn't Rain voiced by fucking, what was it? Isn't Smoke voiced by, what was it, Yuri? There's a character in MK1 that's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
I don't know.
Which threw me for a fucking loop. What if this set does something? I'm not weak! I'm not weak! Yeah, that's it. That is literally all his character is. And he wanted to be stronger. Now, mind you, what name is just on the tip of my fucking tongue? Like, I'm fucking salivating just to mention him?
No.
Bosch, though.
Bosch?
Can it hate?
Bosch?
Bosch.
Bosch.
Bosch. Dragon Quarter.
Ah.
Dragon Quarter, sweetheart. Dragon Quarter.
Dragon Quarter.
The man, the character who straight up got his power because of a simple question of, can it hate? Can it hate?
Stop going back to Dragon Quarter.
Suck me off. I'm never gonna stop, and you know I'm not. Suck me.
This man will never stop going back to Dragon Quarter.
Dragon Quarter makes me hard. Get a better bit. Get a better bit. Look, man, I'm sorry I can't say shit about Mullen. I'm sorry. Get original content. Says the motherfucker who's been telling me finish Thracia for years. Fuck off. Shut up. Stupid motherfucker. I feel like Blem used to say that he didn't like Dragon Quarter before he replayed it. You know. Oh no. Believe you me. I did. I really did. Bro. Legitimately cool character. No notes. He was peak for that army. Bro, my man, when you have that character, when he said, and I quote, "Shut up, Justin." I was like, am I hard right now? I'm hard. I need to play Grandia for stream. Because I think, oh baby, Grandia is so good. It almost made me cry.
Scotty Watty Donghua tonight. Yeah, yippee! We're gonna finish Donghua.
I have no work tomorrow, so yay!
Hooray!
Yippee! Because it's so good. Yes.
Yay.
Yes. I also think instead of playing Suikoden 1, because like, okay, I have been very back and forth about what I've been thinking to play with on my free time, because it was Suikoden 1. It was Suikoden 1, right? And not Suikoden 1. It was Grandia 1, right? Grandia 1 has been eating up my time. Now, mind you, right? Like, a couple of games have been in my mind. I either want to play, actually, I want to do something special for Shining Force. So I'm gonna hold that off. I'm gonna hold that off of my off time. Don't you worry. I have something planned. But my brain wants to either play Phantasy Star, Suikoden, or go back to Grandia 2, right? With Grand Blue Fantasy Rising coming out again next year. But yeah. So, today has just been a very, I got out of work, I've been waiting for this pop filter, which, again, I hope I'm coming in well enough, right? You should, I'm thinking about, yeah, I'm probably gonna just dive back into Grandia 2. Thought it came out in November. I don't know, man. Think I've been paying attention?
Yes.
I would assume.
I have not. I have not been paying attention.
Sadness.
Yeah, because you dick ride the fucking game. I say it's fun! That's it! That's fucking it! How does that equate to dick riding? Motherfucker out here trying to spin some shit. This motherfucking dick riding Johnny so hard, I can feel my nuts getting busted. What the fuck? Literally Johnny Cage, by the way. Literally Johnny Cage, by the way. Ha
I'm literally Johnny Cage, he says.
I need that soundbite. Not even front, not even playing. I need that soundbite in my computer. It's so good. Bro, there's nothing more perfect than the fucking ha-ha! Ha-ha! And then
no,
he was
there's nothing more perfect than Dario's laugh from Star of Sorrow.
I forgot about a lot of Dawn of Sorrow shit, I'm gonna be real. That game is just kind of feels like a nothing burger. It's just there. It's a serviceable Metroidvania.
It's a Castlevania.
I'm dead. I'm literally dead.
Not here. Some fools still continue to resist.
But yes, I am literally Johnny Cage.
You should be able to and grind along it.
I'm safe. But also, I need a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Shame, honestly. At least the new Star Ocean seems interesting, to say the least. Yeah, okay. I might not stream that game, considering my schedule, right? But I want you guys to do me one solid, okay? Play Star Ocean 2. Buy it. Please. Please.
Nah.
Come on. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Meh.
Star Ocean 2 is good. Yeah, let's see. Are you talking about the new? Yeah, I'm talking about the remake. I'm talking about the remake because, the remake, okay, I'm gonna be real, right? Fucking, the shit that they're doing for the remake is, so cool, right?
Except the visuals.
Because, bro, how are you going to remake your game, right? But A, you're going to make it look nicer. B, you're going to make it more deep as an action RPG by adding shit like assists. You didn't need to do that. All you had to do was something akin to Star Ocean 1R and you would have been done. But no, you made it you probably made it a completely different experience from the original. The redone tracks. Oh yeah, that's right. They did remake the tracks, didn't they? I'm more caught up on the gameplay shit, because remix tracks, right, that should be a given. That should be a fucking given. If that's not the case, then I'm disappointed. It's not as much of a given as you think. I'd like to think. My first reaction to seeing it was no longer wanting to see it. Neo, you're cringe. Sweetheart, you're cringe. remaster is cringe. Yeah, well, nuh-uh. I hate myself. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. Man, I'm good. Damn, he's good. God damn. I think that's the only real game I'm really hyped for come later down the road. Why is one of my friends literally just naming themselves on Steam Johnny Cage? What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know what?
One of my friends on Steam, who I need to talk to more, right? You know, just, I saw their name pop up on my fucking, you know, my Steam overlay, because I was playing BlazBlue earlier, right? I'm hyped for But, here's the thing, right? I just saw their name, and their name was Gay Johnny Cage.
Okay, then.
It's a sign, Blum. It's telling you to play MK1. Are they watching the stream? No. No, they don't watch the stream. They're way too busy to watch my stupid ass. Oh my god. There's a lot of my friends that I know that don't watch my streams. It's normal. It's normal to me. Scotty, I'm sorry. Sweetheart, it's not just you. And you know it's not just you. And you're playing a bit, and I understand that, but I'm just being honest. That'd be like looking at Flynn going, Flynn, why don't you watch all my streams? Don't! Ah! No! No! Ah! Ah! Haha, it's a baby with a square head!
That really hit him.
Oh my god, I'm about to have a fucking mental collapse. Oh! Oh!
I had those before, you'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, but still!
What though? Where really hit you?
Bro, anytime I hear like a fucking, like, you know, some like, not like, kind of babyish wah, right? I either think of two things. Chills going, wah, you know, which also goes to James Sunderland, you know, getting edited over my heart. I loved her.
Let the humans await their judgment
right?
day.
And then fucking next thing you fucking know it, right? I could be thinking of, haha, it's a baby with a square head. And I'm dying because that starts with and then immediately after, goo goo gaga Jack, what the fuck? And then the Senator Kicks fucking right in and he's going think. Oh wait, oh.
I can't let you go. Not like this.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
Say something.
All right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
Okay, he's gone full edgelord.
I've waited years for this. Now let's finish. I never thought I'd have to fight you like this, but I guess I have no choice.
Never thought I'd have to fight you like this, Shadow. But now it's a battle of the tongues. What? For what? Exactly.
Precisely.
Ah! Don't worry about it, Jason. Don't worry about it. scared. Don't worry about it. Is he gonna burst? Where's the burst? Burst. Burst. What are you gonna do when Minazuki cloaks the world in darkness? Burst. No, Shadow Frenzy. Burst. Hama the Darkness. I love that video so much. Sonic, please. Burst. Over enunciate the B. Burst. Shadow Frenzy. Burst. Burst. What if I Megiddo the Darkness? We're playing P4AU. Megiddo, you can't Megiddo the Darkness. Megiddo is an instant kill. No, Megiddo alone is the instant kill. I love how Sonic just came out of the side of the screen!
Take this.
He just came out! He's like, hey, how's it going? How you doing, Shadow? Hey, you got a nice hand over there. Dab me up, my guy. Dab me up.
Take this.
He just comes out. Sonic! I think his brain cells shut off.
Take this.
No, he's literally just standing there. Look at him. He's just there. Look at him.
Bruh.
Now it's time to end this.
Give it up.
He's not doing anything. He knows how to win. Oh no. His brain cells turned back on again. We activated him. He's a sleeper agent. He's a sleeper agent. What? Sonic, do something! Sonic! I need you!
Charge complete. Now it's time to
I need you, Sonic! Wait, hold on. You can charge meter off of Sonic. So if I do what Sega does, I can build meter.
Huh.
I just have to hit Sonic. That's the thing. What if I shoot? I can shoot Sonic. Ugh. I can fucking shoot Sonic.
Of course you can shoot Sonic.
Of course I can.
Fucking hedgehog.
Bro, I got a gun.
You got a gun.
Who do you think, K, when you have UGA couple punch your head off? Bro, why did you need a command grab? Actually, yeah. Hey, Flynn?
What?
So, funny thing, right? So, do you know anything about the main character of Persona 4?
Nope.
Okay. So, in Persona 4 Arena, obviously, you know, when you have the main character, you make them a Shoto, right? So, here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna tell you something, right? In P4A, you know, the first version of the game, right? They gave, like, you was like your basic Shoto. He was one of the best characters, but he was basic. He was basic. Now, here's the thing. Oh, show your face. Show your face. Okay, now, thing is, in P4AU, they gave the Shoto, you know, who has, like, you know, good high lows, really nice damage, consistent projectiles, some fucked up mix. You know what they decided to give him in P4AU?
What?
Well, for one, a raging, let's see here.
Game over, Sonic.
They gave him, one, a deadly rave that fucking just will straight up kill you. It does that much extra damage. But also, a command grab.
Wow.
And it's a run-up command grab, too.
Wow. When you grab his command.
Yeah, no! And if this is P4AU, it might also actually get you killed!
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I love being one of the best. I love being a consistent character that gets needlessly good shit.
Shadow. Why? Why are you siding with them? Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to protect and serve the Dark Lord, Black Doom. With the power of these Chaos Emeralds, this world will become the Dark Empire. This is who I am.
Oh my god! Oh, I love this game.
That was an ending.
That's a fucking ending. Oh my god! Serve the Dark Lord, Black Doom. Look, the laugh was great. The laugh was great, but just Dark Lord.
Dark Lord.
Dark Lord, Black Doom. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, sweetheart. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, okay. I get it. You lost your fucking Happy Meal. It's okay, cutie. It's okay. You're adorable. Now go on and commit a mass genocide.
Again.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
Just erase the planet from existence. And thus Shadow became a Dragon Quest and said, oh my god! No, don't, oh my god! Now we need to know if somebody did like fucking, you know, Sonic in the style of Akira, like, did it in like Akira Toriyama style.
Somebody did.
Oh my god. He serves the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord.
Oh wait. And if I'm thinking, you've also got me like reminded of the fact that Dragon Quest 3 has like, ooh, it has some shit I do not like. Namely the boss fight at the end of the first arc and then the final boss. Because goddamn. Okay, Flynn, have you ever played Dragon Quest 1 or like 3 at all?
I didn't. I didn't play Dragon Quest ever.
Okay, so Dragon Quest is really basic. It's real simple, right? Really comfy, cozy. Probably pull up a guide and then just, you know, cruise on by, yeah? Now, the mid-boss of Dragon Quest 3, straight up, right?
What it does?
Gets multiple actions in one turn.
That's bullshit.
Has AoE spells that do decent damage.
Okay.
And has a good amount of health. But that doesn't really matter. Actually, I think I'm not sure if he has like a semi phase 2 going on. Where he just brings out more spells and does more damage. And then the final boss, you have to do a side quest in order to actually damage him. To get an item, so that you can break through his shield and damage him, right?
You need to do a side quest.
You have to do a side quest. Otherwise, he regenerates around, I think, 999 HP or some shit.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Now let me guess, that side quest is really easy to miss?
Kind of, yeah. Unless you talk to people, yeah.
Damn.
But it makes that fight actually fightable. But mind you, that doesn't make the boss easy by any means, right? Because he also attacks multiple times in one turn, right? Has damaging spells, and also, right? Just hurts in general. And I think he also heals himself, gives himself heals and buffs too.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that endgame was not fun. I'll tell you that much, sweetheart. That endgame was not fun. And then I wanted to play Dragon Quest 4. And then I played Dragon Quest 7.
Wait. Dragon Quest 3, okay, you beat it.
Uh-huh.
Then Dragon Quest, we want to play Dragon Quest 4.
And then I went to 7. Because fucking I wanted to have, like, something in my hand. I was during that phase, right? And still do, right? Where I want the game physically with me. Because it feels nicer, right?
Okay.
But, not always the case. Not always the case, sweetie. You are not buying a physical copy of Dragon Quest IV for the DS.
Why not?
How about you look up the prices real quick?
Go on Amazon or something. Because actually, you know what? Hey, Flen.
What?
So I bought Dragon Quest VI for my. I bought Dragon Quest VI for my DS. Okay. It came with no case or nothing, right? Do you want to know how much that cost me for just the cartridge of Dragon Quest VI for the DS?
How much?
Nearly $80.
80?
Mm-hmm.
$80.
Nearly $80.
For a cartridge.
For a cartridge.
Okay, I'm looking at the prices and oh my fucking god, yeah,
no. Now, here's the funny thing. Do you want to know how much it would probably cost me if I were to just buy it off the App Store? Because Dragon Quest is on the App Store. You know, you got... okay, and let me tell you, there are, like, a good number of Dragon Quest games are just there, right? They are there. You can buy them. Also, you know what's a funny game you can also buy?
What is a funny game you can also buy?
You can buy the entirety of Romantic Saga Minstrel Song on your phone. Okay, so, for the Dragon Quest... Oh, you can also get Legend of Mana. You can get fucking the Final Fantasies. Trials of Mana, actually. You can play Trials of Mana on your phone. Saga Frontiers Remastered. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Anyways. Okay. So, gonna have to scroll on through the store page. So, you can play Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Now, do you want to know how much it would cost me to play 6 on my fucking phone?
How much?
$15.
Bruh.
$15.
15 bucks.
15 bones. And if you wanted to play Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 right now, $2 for Dragon Quest 1, $5 for Dragon Quest 2, and $10 for Dragon Quest 3.
God damn. But like I enter like what is this, eBay? Like on eBay. It was the first site that popped up when I looked up Dragon Quest 4. And I'm like, god damn, this shit's expensive.
Yeah.
And it's showing the prices in reals, like in reals.
And how much? Now, sweetheart, now tell me in your natural currency, okay? How much does that equate to in American dollars?
In American dollars?
Translate that for me.
Okay, so there's a wide range of price. So we have like $450. That'd be like, what is it? $70? 70? Yeah, 70.
70, and that's for and that's
that's 90.
That's 90. What?
It's 90. 5 times 9. 45.
95.
Yeah, that's 90. 9 times 5. 45. Yeah, that's $90. But then I keep scrolling, and I see this.
All right.
I'ma just you don't need to just I'ma DM you. I'll just DM you.
All right. Well, we're gonna get a Flen DM. 450 reals is closer to 99. Yeah, it's closer to 99 because 88.98. All right. Now, Flen hit me with.
Scrolling down, I was like, whoa, holy shit, shit's expensive. Then suddenly 12,000.
12,237 reais. And what? And is that still cents?
The 72 cents.
Yes. $12,237.72 for a factory sealed copy of Dragon Quest IV
on the DS.
On the fucking DS.
Who the hell is gonna buy this?
Nobody. Absolutely fucking no one.
Holy fuck. Is there a reason as to why this game is so expensive? What the fuck happened?
Okay, so a couple of things I can imagine, right? Now, bear with me because we're going through, you know, early 2000s Square fuck shittery, right? So, one, the game in and of itself was, let's see here, that's 2.4K US dollars. Why? I'm going to imagine it is because of one simple thing, right? The games are rare. They were rare and probably in incredibly low print. Because who the fuck knew what Dragon Quest was? Who the fuck knew what Dragon Quest really was, right? And that was probably a question to Square, right? And so either it was low print, and you know, the rarity of it, and now it's highly sought after. It's a game that people want. Because it took for TQ8 for DQ to start blowing up West Side. And even then, blowing up, I think, is, like, really kind of pushing it, I'd imagine. Because DQ isn't DQ... Okay, DQ isn't DQ here like Final Fantasy is to us. Right? Or fucking, I don't know, Baldur's Gate. Blowing up is meant... yeah. But you get my point, right? And because of how rare that game is, right? The low print and everything. Yeah, no, it's fucking... Like, the only people that want it are people, like, that are huge fucking nerds or collectors. So normal people are never going to get their hands on an original copy anymore. Factory sealed? Hell no. The fact that I even found Dragon Quest VI in my fucking game craze is, like, maddening. That was insane to me. So much so that I'm like, okay, because the day of I found it, right, there was a variety of games out in there that were, like, you know, obviously caught my eye. You know, I love me some Threads of Fate. I found Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team, right? You know, yeah, little rare picks, well, especially Threads of Fate, because who the fuck is buying Threads of Fate? Outside of, you know, loser virgins like me and fucking, a number of other people. Who the fuck is buying Threads of Fate? Now, mind you, do you want to know how much Threads of Fate ended up costing me?
How much?
$70.
Damn.
And it's in near pristine condition too. Like, I saw that shit, and it was clean. So I knew I had to immediately cuck someone, because I don't care. You're gonna emulate it, I won't. This is mine. This is mine. Rue Story? Yo, that shit's raw as fuck. I need to play that game on stream as well. There's a lot of games that I need to play, but I have stuck myself into the very long video game hole recently. Well, outside of, like, you know, Crash and Dino Crisis. And then even when even then when I'm done, I'm probably gonna want to play Shining Force or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. Emulation? Nah, B. That's going on my 3DS because homebrew. How well can your fucking 3DS run PS1 games? Probably well enough. Shouldn't be that hard.
Run?
Hmm?
Can it even?
Hey, probably could. Like, bro. Oh, that's a PS1. Yeah, Threads of Fate is PS1.
I feel weightless.
What's up, Twink? What's up, Beefcake?
I see.
I'm just kind of existing.
Which way this leads.
Proving how much of a virgin I am with not only saving my money, but recklessly spending it responsibly.
Recklessly spending your responses responsibly.
Bro, I spent like, I think with, because I grabbed Threads of Fate and also, what was it? Blue Rescue Team, right? Because, like, fuck it, more Mystery Dungeon, who cares, right? But, like, after that, I immediately knew, yeah, I'm waiting a week to spend anything else.
You suck.
I mean, I do. I very much do. If I was being completely reckless and irresponsible, I wouldn't have a wallet and I'd probably be begging for you guys to subscribe to me all over again.
What a coincidence running into you.
You know, begging for commissions like I used to when I didn't have a job.
To track down a chaos emerald in the area.
But if I can do a slight beg, hey, Ko-Fi, subscribe and you get me to play more of your games, you know? I still need to play...
Subscribe so this man can play Metroid Prime eventually.
A dead end?
You could ask me if you could ask me and I'll pay you.
To someplace below.
Yeah, what's that wink mean? What's that wink mean, big man?
Designed to ward off
What's that wink mean?
He's winking.
And like I said, if you do decide to subscribe, like the amount of money doesn't matter, right? You can like, you know, sub for fucking $5 a month, 20, 50, 1, doesn't matter. The amount of money doesn't matter. What matters is the amount of people subscribed at once. That is what will get games. My B-Day's coming up, so, although, I will utilize that as a bargaining chip so I can use my mom's card so I can get that game. They'll let me understand why the angry dragon lesbian wants to kill the world. Bro, if the game goes on sale, I could just get, like, throw it at you. Surprise.
Make sure there's something suspicious about that shit.
It's not that expensive.
You talking about Good Vibe Volcano High? No, Freedom Planet 2. That game is booty cheeks. No, we're talking about Peak. I know nobody in here has played Goodbye Volcano High.
Goodbye Volcano High.
Can I use that light that's flowing upward too?
Okay, do you want... Okay, basically...
I thought the dating scene with, like, dinosaurs. I thought, like, the dating scene with dinosaurs or something.
No,
am I going crazy?
No, it's Life is Strange, but worse.
Damn.
Life is Strange, but, it's worse. Yeah, you want it... I am making some people in my community want it because I have made videos on it.
Guess I have to go off.
Yeah, title visual novel with only one ending. And then I heard Snoot Game was a thing. Which is apparently just Goodbye Volcano High, but made with spite and better. I'm not sure. Snoot Game is amazing. Yep. It was made with spite and it's infinitely better. I'm playing it, it's metal. I'm playing it with metal. Really? Isn't that neat? Spite is a powerful tool. Yes! Especially when it's done by, correct me if I'm wrong, Redditors!
Redditors?
Redditors!
Damn.
Like, I'm not even fucking around, right? Redditors made that game. And like I said, like, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong with that. You're joking. No, I'm not. I'm really fucking not. Some spiteful motherfuckers made a video game. And then they made Goodbye Volcano High, but good. Details are a little foggy because I'm trying to, like, remember shit from, like, my homies, right? It was like 5 or 6 4chaners did it to dunk on Goodbye Volcano High. Yep, there it was. Yeah, 4chaners. Spike is one of the greatest motivators.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Yes, it is!
Going to teleport me off someplace.
That's so look, man. When you're getting clowned on by 4chaners, you know you fucked up. 4chaners can make better dinosaurs.
Maybe I can use the light to go up.
With way more, they made a better game in a quarter of the time with more compelling characters.
Who oppose me?
And a similar art style to boot. Wait, was I farming meter off of them?
Can I use that light that's flowing upward too?
Because, like, the entire point was that the game, like, you know, it looks like it. Yep, thank you.
My surprise is immeasurable.
Yeah, you're thrown off, aren't you, Neo?
Yeah.
That the game, that fucking Snoop game was made by 4chaners.
That 4chaners would make a furry game.
I knew Volcano High was bad, but damn. Yeah, getting fucked on. Can't believe it! Can't believe it! Like, all of Volcano High's budget went to animation and the songs. But even then, the animation fucks up, and the songs apparently, don't... Like, the rhythm game doesn't work? And the songs are good, but man, it sucks that the story is dog shit. It's a pretty game, but it's just like, it's so vapid. We're getting Sigmund Freud levels of petty. Oh, the rhythm game is dog shit. What is what fun?
It's a pretty looking game, but it's what? Vapid?
Yeah, vapid, yeah.
What does that mean?
Have you never heard that word before?
I'm trying to remember.
Not that I remember.
Basically, like, kind of fucking. Okay, let me get the dictionary. Let me get, because that's a word I haven't used in a minute. That's a big boy word that I haven't had to use outside of a YouTube script, and even then I never use it in a YouTube script. Alright, vapid. Offering nothing that is stimulating or challenging.
So like Curse of Darkness.
Yes, mid. Oh, the worst part, it was funded by the what?
The what?
The what?
The who?
The Canadian government?
What in the fuck?
What?
This day just keeps getting weirder.
It does.
Like, it's not the only case of something.
Yeah, that's how 4chaners. That's how 4chaners made Snoop game.
Wait. No, that's why they did that.
No, that's why it was funded by the Canadian government.
Huh.
That's why the 4chaners did it. That's why the 4chaners said, "Fuck Volcano High."
Well done,
Damn.
Shadow.
Just because of the Canadian government. What is this shit?
Whatever happens to the humans is no concern of mine.
That is hilarious.
What?
That is actually hilarious. What a day.
What a fucking day.
Things just get weirder and weirder. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane and boring.
I love it when spiteful sons of bitches just make video games.
Funded by the Canadian government.
Fuck you. Just fuck you. Nothing else.
The doctor
Eat shit.
must have gone this way.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here.
Ew, woman.
We went into this weird
Ether pancake immediately.
Back out. Will you go in there with me to look for her?
Listen, I like Ike, but don't use ether on me.
Mew, you know I don't have Aether. You know I have Wrath.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't mean you couldn't get it later.
You're right. But do I care? No.
Grind on that.
And also, I don't like Lord is not just won't be in my my class progression.
You say this by having made a blend that looks like a fucking Lord.
So let me just make sure I have everything straight. Game is funded by the Canadian government. Comes out bad. Then spiteful people make a better one in less than time to both one up the devs and the government. That like Eggman is literally just my reaction. Mostly to the devs. Yeah, mostly to the devs. Ooh, sorry, honey.
Damn, what's up with Canada getting really bad stuff made?
Canadians.
That's one of the giant landfills.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's just Canadians. Like, aside from like, you know, some important stuff, they didn't do anything too wrong.
Canadians.
Gonna turn you into a Canadian or something.
You're adding another list of the another thing to me, Mew.
Yeah.
I'm enough of a mutt as it is.
That's too bad.
And I mean
You
that
should go
mutt
further.
in yeah, isn't mutt like just like a mix, like
Yes.
yeah, mixed
I know
dog.
exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
because like all my shit, right? I'm Italian. I'm Italian, Irish, German, and Polish.
Yeah, German Shepherd.
And then you're gonna add Canadian to the mix.
Yep.
Yep. The giant lantern is behind you. Cut that out.
You're gonna make me even more of a fucking abomination than I already was.
Good.
Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, fuck it.
Good.
Good.
The doctor must have gone this way.
Good.
Ether pancake.
But are we going to like Zelda City Eye good?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I was channeling.
Good.
Good. I don't remember how it goes.
No, you killed me. And then he goes,
Good.
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 Can't believe that there's a new Zelda CDI game coming out.
Oh yeah, there is. I forgot for a while.
And they got back a lot of the old voice actors to get on the project too.
I did not realize like those guys were like.
Time for my daily dose of Pepsi, and by dose I mean third dose. You have a problem. You have a problem, femboy.
Can we attack Alistair so he stops drinking so much Pepsi?
I don't know, can we?
I don't know how I can attack. I don't know how I can attack Weeds.
I need to pick out where to jump down to.
Attacking? Use the overhead, I guess. Is that the thing that he always gets hit by the overhead?
That's what a lot of people get hit by. Drink water. This is a threat. Just drink water.
Drink water.
Salute. Thank you. Thank you, big man.
Where did she go? Shadow, have you found her yet?
No. I'm looking for lanterns. Shut up. I'm scared. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm afraid. I need some light. I don't need women right now. I need men.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, goodbye everyone.
So true, Eggman. So true. No, he said, come on, let's go.
3 to go.
I wish Eggman was my dad.
Well, explain why you were such an abomination.
Fine, fine. Due to the input of people smarter than me, I am drinking cranberry juice instead. Yeah! Actually, you know what? No, I know what is a viable threat. I know what's a viable threat that I could do.
What is a viable threat that you can do?
I could become a generic furry. If you don't drink
no.
water.
No!
I could call you heckin' beans. I could call you all so cute.
Wait, drink water!
Such, oh,
The
you're
worst
so.
part is, the worst part is that you're speaking to the Mama Blem voice.
Oh my god, you're such hecking beans. Oh my god.
Blem, this feels like less of an attack on Alistair, more of an attack on me.
What? Wait, why you?
The Valley Girl accent and the generic furry thing.
Oh my god. Bro, you're so cute. Like, oh my god. So cute and cuddly. I'll drop Pepsi if you promise not to. I promise, I swear. And if it means anything, I will be spiteful enough to learn how to be truly speak like a generic furry.
God.
Make sure you don't overlook them.
I won't get into deep topics anymore. I will just call everyone cute, right? I will redraw my persona. If anything, I will commission Glitchy or one of my friends to make a generic deer dog and make it as a PNG. I will commit to the bit if I have to. I will commit to the bit if I have to. Got a solid curve. Yeah, no, like, okay.
Hey, Alistair, here's the spite you're talking about. Did anybody order a fresh cup of spite?
I can't promise a gallon, but I'll definitely drop myself to one. Yep. There you go. Do you have any fun? Bro, why is Eggman asking me for a light?
The giant lantern is behind you.
Why is it?
That's number 3.
I mean, do you have one?
The intruders are getting in now.
I'm now imagining Eggman just like looking over a shadow and just asking for a light. Like just for a quick smoke.
Oh, it's a dead end. Or is it?
Just try to curb your intake. Because not only is that a viable threat on you, that's a threat on everyone.
Hurry along now, or you'll be crushed.
I have the capacity for great violence. I will burn this stream. I will burn the 5 years I have spent building this shit to the ground. Oh my god, Sand Queen? Oh my god, so true! Oh my god! You can't get rid of the cranberry juice, though. No. I'm not going to. It's a better alternative than drinking soda. Because if anything, I need to curb my intake as well. No matter how small, like, my sodas are, I still need to curb my intake. Shut up. God, I'm sick and tired of hearing men in my ear all the goddamn time. Even mid. Bro, you're not even in my ears. You're in my eyes.
Come on, let's go.
I see you with my eyes. I don't hear you right now. I see you. I see the words that you type. I mean, if you let him, he could be in your ears. Yeah, all I'd have to do is, like, you know, give him a roll, and then he's... I'd have to give him a roll, and then boom, he's all good.
I didn't know that there was an underground passage here. What? It's going to get us. Jump onto the rail with the ring.
What even is that?
The thing.
Oh, it looks cool as shit. Don't worry, Bum. I just like to bully you. Oh, I know you do.
Teleporter to go back.
You and a number of other people. You will not be the first.
Oh yeah, I was playing Bloodborne.
Uh-huh.
I beat Lady Maria.
Don't worry, I'll follow through. You're gonna.
Oh, it took me like 5 tries, I think.
Hobo, if you follow through with all the shit that you said you would do to me, I am fearful for myself. I'm scared. Not only just because of me, but also my legs.
Your legs.
My legs. And that's the end of that statement.
Okay.
Broken bed, but I'm supposed to do that.
Oh, way to go! Good eyes, boy!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
Do not. Don't. I literally told you not to. Listen, I'm a degenerate, so without context, my brain only gleans one implication from that. Fair. Very fair.
I know what I was saying, but I don't know what they were saying.
Shadow, spin dash on top of the alien bread slime.
Okay, yeah. Where the fuck is the other one? Where's the other lantern?
I don't know.
Well, find her.
No.
Come on, let's go.
I don't want that.
I don't want that. Oh, it's cheese.
Well, find her.
Come on, let's go.
I wouldn't lie and say so they're gonna break your legs, but the bottom in me is too loud to not take that one way and only one way.
Everybody outing themselves today.
I mean, that is the main way to see it, because that is like the bit between me and Hobo. As much of a bit as it can be. Honestly, what even is that fucking thing? Like, it's cool as fuck. Shadow kick.
What, the staff?
No. The thing that chases you.
Where are you going?
Oh, I didn't see it. My apologies.
Nah, you're fine. Okay. Fuck it.
Not fine.
I'm just wild all the time. I mean, you says outing myself, but I'm not actually hiding shit. I'm not exactly hiding it. You really don't. Bro, I miss fur cons here, so I've been. I want to go to a furry convention. I want to hang out and fucking, I don't know, meet some of my Fuzzball friends. I want to meet Proxy.
Yeah.
And then have her throw, I don't know, D20 in my face. And then she tells me bon appetit. I'm still thrown for a goddamn loop that she actually fucking did that.
What'd she do?
Okay, so we were in DMs, me and Proxy were just kind of going at each other, like calling each other nerds and shit, right? And I said to her, I bet you have a D20, nerd. Then she literally took a video, right, on her phone, where she's like, bet you have a D20, nerd. Alright, bet. And then she just, like, grabs out her entire, like, bag of dice, right? And just says, bon appetit, and just drops them, right? And then her immediate response after was, fuck. Fuck.
Power play.
Yeah, and I'm dead. I've lost. I am defeated. Main reason I don't, because I can't. It's a let's see here. Let's see here. It's a subconscious thing just to be myself, and to an extent, myself is I'm gay and I want to be pampered like a princess.
I don't know what I want.
I know what I want. Like, sure, I have fantasies of just, like, you know, getting reamed. But realistically, like, Hobo Homo, like man to man, homie to homie, right? If you see me, do not destroy my legs. I want you to break my spine instead and hug me. I just want to be held. That's it. I'm being real. I am fantasy. Yeah, you're a Final Fantasy. That's what you definitely are. You're tiny, I crush you with my hug, my man. I don't care. I don't care. I want to be held. I'm twice your weight. I want to be held. I want to be cradled in someone's arms, bro. Simple as that.
Unless I wait, I will kill you.
I mean, I will say because of Home Depot, I have been getting bigger. I feel like I've been getting bigger. Like, slowly but surely, I have been, like, you know, gaining a little bit of muscle here and there.
Yeah, you're the one that's gonna crush me.
That mention of some literally Johnny games, by the way. Ha! Wow, Twink is evolving into Twunk. I will say I have been mainly working on my. I have been mainly working on my thighs because I've been having to do a fuckload of squats. But you know, we're here. I hug all my homies. I do hug because I was deprived of touch a lot in my life, so I like to hug all my big friends back. I feel that. Like, sure, I hug my grandma every, like, you know, every couple of weeks. But man, I don't want to hug my homie. I just want to be hugged by my homies. That's it. Nothing sexual. No jokes. No memes. Just held.
Just held.
You dust balloon over there. Don't get burned now.
Oh wait, I need the fuck. Okay. Scott Dark's benching the 5 gallons during dead hours. Oh, wouldn't you like to see that? I'm the opposite. Hugs just make me feel nothing. That's all I want, man. I just want a nice, clean hug.
Hug the deer dog.
Hug the deer dog. Hug me and make me feel comfy. Make me feel comfy in your arms. That's it. Sometimes I'm tired of, like, the strong man shtick. The strong boy shtick. Prideful little fuck shit. Being all cool and happy and, you know, all that shit. Being there for someone. I want someone to be there for me. Just one thing. You've been hugged by someone who makes you feel special. That's also because most of my relationships have been long distance. I hope.
Nicely done, Shadow.
I only hope, man.
I'm one step closer to getting the truth from the doctor. I will not let him interfere with my plans.
Woo. I just want to live a simple life. That's all I want, man. I think that's all anybody wants. I just want to save money, make videos on video games, have some friends, and, I don't know, say I want to eviscerate my penis.
Shadow. Doctor, I don't want to fight with you.
I was gonna find until that.
They hold the secret to my...
Enough of this nonsense. The Chaos Emeralds belong to me. All of them. Now, let me show you the power of my greatest creation.
Doesn't help that lately I'm plagued with thoughts of feeling really touch-starved and clingy, but I don't want to admit that to anyone, because the reaction I get is, what are you, gay? Before everyone laughs like it's a joke. Try to play it awkward while I'm not getting judged. Okay. I think that's completely and utterly normal to feel like that, right? Considering that we as humans, we need that kind of, we need some kind of, like, touch, right?
Yes.
If you don't have that, then, like, it's going to drive you fucking insane.
How dare you!
It's going to drive you fucking nuts.
Lights up! You haven't seen the last of me.
But
watch out for the ghosts that come out from underneath that.
What ghost? But like,
sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos Emerald is mine.
Feeling like you're clingy about it? Okay. I don't know what goes on with you, like you and your personal doings, right? I don't know what goes on in your personal doings. I don't know how you are to other people, right? But to my recollection, to what I've been seeing, haven't been very clingy at all.
Mr.
Haven't been
President,
sounding very needy.
There's an emergency.
What now?
It seems as if our ground forces have been able to contain the Black Arms. But apparently
So,
enemy reinforcements
for the most part,
have arrived,
you're fine,
and Central City
right?
is being invaded.
How? How can this be?
Oh shit, it's this stage. Oh fuck. I remember hating this as a kid. Oh my fucking god.
Shadow, let me share with you a piece of your past. It's filled with nothing but hatred and contempt for the humans.
Hatred and contempt for the humans?
You were the ultimate life form, but the humans feared you and wanted to destroy you. And they did. Now, you must amass revenge on those humans. Unleash your anger and ultimate powers on them.
Okay.
Detonate the massive bomb before time is up. Shadow, I have set a bomb that will annihilate the city. Trigger it, and the city will be destroyed. Detonate this bomb for the next few minutes.
Okay, I feel like I gotta slightly concentrate a bit more, but, you know. Like, touch is something everybody needs. We all need a hug, right? Everyone in here, no matter what you feel like, how strong you feel like you are, right? Somebody needs a hug somehow, some way, right? A hug feels nice. A hug is good, right? But as long as, like, that's not the... Okay, let's see. I just feel clingy about it because I'm at odds with two sides of myself. One trying to be more independent, and the other that's struggling both with my feelings of self-worth and image, and how to handle my own emotions while trying to get more used to the idea that I should be more open to looking for help in healthy ways. It's gonna take some time. It's honestly gonna take some time in order to, like, you know, really have things converge. Because when there's two kind of, like, you know, ideas coming together, most of the time, doesn't really work all that well. It's hard. Feelings are hard to convey. Feelings are hard to talk about. But as long as you're finding the means to really be healthy about expressing those feelings and, you know, really talking about how you're doing, then take that time. Take that time. Who's the other person anyways? Fled!
Hi.
Yeah, Fled is very cute.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the... Fled, if you need to know anything about Fled, 1, Flen streams. 2, Flen's a speedrunner. Most of all, Flen's a homie.
3, he streams Mega Man. With speedrunning on that.
If he streams Mega Man, then why don't I see him playing Mega Man on the Game Boy?
I don't know. Ask Flen, why aren't you playing Mega Man on the Game Boy?
Flen, why aren't you playing?
I played Mega Man on Game Boy 1.
What about 1 through
that?
What about 2 through 5?
Haven't gotten around to it.
I haven't gotten around to it.
I could. Easily.
We do not talk about Mega Man on the Game Boy. Out.
What the fuck up? What the fuck are you on about?
Mega Man on Game Boy is great.
It was a bit difficult, but I got the hang of it. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, but that's Mega Man, bro. That's not really. I don't think it's really saying much. It's hard, but you have to adjust.
Recover the explosives.
Much like every other Mega Man.
Yeah. Mega Man X1 and X2. Wait, what about X1 and X2?
I don't think we're talking about X1 and X2 on the Game Boy.
Bro, yeah, we're not. We're talking about Mega Man 1 and 2. What about those Zero games? Yeah, what about the Zero games?
What about Zero games? They're nice.
Yeah, it's great, but what I mean is no one talks about that outside the fandom. Yeah? Oh, that's right!
And also, funny enough, you said I was cute. I ran it out to somebody and played a clip with me. They freaked out when they saw me, and they're like, because I was totally adorable to them.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Okay, you said I was cute, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said I was cute. I was like, today, I ran it out to somebody, and they shouted me out and played a clip. And they freaked out when they saw me because they thought it was too cute.
They saw the beluga.
They saw the beluga. Oh my god, you're so fucking adorable. Pretty much.
There he is.
I was like, I don't know, it makes me feel cozy.
Cover fire.
I can bet.
Hey, it's Shadow.
Hey, it's Shadow.
The black creatures have huge bombs.
You know, it's one of those days.
I don't want to sound mean, but I am. But we don't really outside its own fandom. Yeah. It's not like Mega Man as much as it like, you know, we want to think it's big. It's not in comparison to everything else.
It ain't.
It ain't all that.
As much as it hurts to say that.
They've got us surrounded.
Men, forgive.
No! No!
This is point 0400. HQ, please respond.
Time is running out. You gotta hurry and find the remaining bombs.
Bring forth despair.
Seriously, where the fuck? Look, Cap. Where are these things, man? Yeah, Central City is just like, what the fuck is this, man?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
What the fuck is this piece of fucking shit? Use what? Use what?
What?
Use what? No, that's my what?
What?
That was my what? Outside the Battle Network ports, and even then, it's a legacy title without doing anything. Yeah, no, and it really doesn't help that Mega Man, like, Mega Man up until this point has been incredibly fucking dormant. And everyone's been crying that, you know, Capcom forgot about Mega Man and, like, mistreating Mega Man, and Mega Man just has not had a good run.
Gotta help us.
It really has.
So Mega Man fans do not have fun being Mega Man fans.
Mega Man Legends 3 moment.
Mega Man anything moment? What do you want about, Neo?
Mega Man anything moment.
Oh yeah, more so I meant the fact that,
Shit the bed with Mighty Number 9? Yes, he did. Keiji Inafune just shot the bed in general.
Ready, kid, decided.
Damn, not here.
yeah, bring
What?
that up.
We have set a bomb that will annihilate the city. Trigger it, and the city will be destroyed. Detonate this bomb in the next 5 minutes, and take the bad controls into your own hands.
Is the cure for Mega Man depression thugging that shit out? Pretty much.
Hey, it's Shadow.
Pretty much.
Don't worry. Mega
Man drops January 7th. Listen, I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands. Shorty cute and a circle too. Told her get a friend. She gon' make me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man. I hate memes.
Yeah. And yet you participate in them.
Yeah, I do. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
You could always reject them.
I mean, I reject memes. I do. Like, fucking, oh god, I'm still kind of apprehensive about playing Metal Gear Rising. But, if my community, right, if my community is anything to go by, no, barely anyone has been referencing Snapcube, which makes me happy.
Wait, this... Snapcube didn't do a video on it, did they?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
No. Rising.
Oh, no. I mean, like, I'm playing Sonic right now.
Yeah. Well, you were saying that in reference to Rising.
Rising. Like, everyone, like, memes Rising out the ass, right? But since, like I said, I'm playing Sonic and everything's here, right? And nobody and barely anyone has, like, made any abhorrent amount of references. It has been, for the most part, very chill. And you know what?
I made a couple here and now.
Yeah, well, that's like, you know, that's like me, like, inviting it, because I'm like, get it out of your system, go on. Oh, wait, I had my gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I didn't see it!
Hey, why did you put his bomb in the sludge zone?
Have you ever watched the Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub? Black Dude was pretty silly. When you can, of course. I really have not been watching Snapcube, right?
Yeah.
Because mainly, I kind of don't care entirely. It's just that, like, you know, when it comes to anything Eggman related, piss. Like, if anything, I've been noticing a lot of piss shit. Like, I said this in, like, during SA2. A lot of piss shit going on with the Sonic fan base. You know, you got, like, I pissed on the moon, and then there's Rouge saying, you know, telling you to go piss. You turn food into cum and Dr. Pepper and Diet Coke into piss.
You wanna know the loudest thing?
What?
It was mostly just the Dark Story fandom that had that, and then, like, afterwards, it just kind of became, like,
its own
the thing everyone references.
Yeah. Even Snapcube hates
can't.
the bit. Damn! Damn!
Damn!
Damn! Damn! That shit ran into the ground!
Like, they only really played it up for the one, and then afterwards it's kind of
Everybody,
like,
yeah, the audience belonged to that shit.
I mean, yeah, that was fine, but now I just more so appreciate the hero story version of the announcement.
Also, their Spider-Man fandom kind of sucked. Yeah? Piss rocks, pissing on the moon, pissing in Hot Topic, pissed on your wife, something something piss, way too much piss.
Try going down.
I didn't realize how much they used him.
How the Sonic fandom is just piss.
Specifically the Dark Story one.
Piss. Piss beam!
Commence. There's no time. Gotta find those bombs.
7 out of 10, too much piss.
This is for my friend.
You know, I love how Shadow just immediately gets pissed. We're bringing up piss. Even he's tired of it.
Goddamn.
That was perfect. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? Glenn, you know, you brought up the fact that, like, somebody saw, like, you know, showed one of your clips, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, one of my ancient clips got resurfaced, right? Because of somebody shouting me out via that clip shit, right? And one of, and it was the fucking, what was it now? The N-word pass, right?
Oh my.
The one where, me and Foxy, okay, so story time with, mommy or daddy Blem, right? Whatever you prefer, I don't care. So, way back when, me and Foxy used to be Genki Shonen des, right? We used to, like, be shonen rivals and shit, yeah? Nowadays, he's mellowed the fuck out. But, one thing was the thing we said, right? If we ever meet, we'll do, like, a blood pact shit, right? And then, right? And then, I realized something. In that moment, because Foxy's blood would be going into me, and his blood would be going into him, and my blood would be going into him, right? Now, what ended up happening was, I realized, I said, but Foxy, that gives me the N-word pass. Sudden realization hit. No!
Oh, damn.
And that's the clip. That is the N-word pass.
Recover the explosive.
That's amazing.
There's also a clip with his, like, you know, featuring his mom in the background, right? That is also ancient. We're just out of nowhere, right? Is the clip still available? Yes, yes. You're gonna have to dig.
Yes, the black aliens are there too.
Yo, I actually did that shit with a friend, and ever since middle school, I have the. But there's also like there's another ancient clip for this channel, right? Where Foxy's mom was in the background. We were just vibing, and then out of nowhere, hey! We were all dying.
Bruh.
Ready, kid.
That's like my brother.
Is there more stage here? No. Okay, let me get out. You said break that easily? Alright. Oh, okay, so there is more stage, and I'm very stupid. But hey, at least I'm cute, right? Right, gamers?
Well, how do we tell them?
At least I'm cute, right? Cute, ooh.
But no, you're right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, of course you would.
And,
Yeah!
There they are, the black aliens.
man, Hobo's still in my bed. How do I even want to do it?
Oh, I hope you get DMC. I hope you get DMCA'd, whore.
How would you get DMCA'd?
I don't think I can do it. You know what? I'll take the L. As long as you don't devolve to generic, I will let you hold the cute pass.
Don't underestimate.
Don't underestimate me. Bro, I know you were talking in that army gear and you had that Gale hip sway. Bratty ass soldier, I swear. Don't underestimate me.
Oh, do not try to put that picture in my mind.
It's in your head now. You can't do anything about it.
Blem,
Yeah.
you're being throttled.
Yeah, I bet. Can't stop me though.
I don't care. It's not about stopping you anymore.
Sure you don't. Sure you
Stop
don't
sending a
care.
message.
Yeah, sending a message, What message you sending? What's the message you sending? You got shit in your brain?
The message is, shut up.
No, you can't make me.
I will find a way.
No, no. Twitch, can we ban this guy and blow up his fucking house?
Alright, just a little more. This ain't just take threes.
These guys are Bro, it almost sounded like he was about to say these guys are motherfuckers.
Men, forgive me.
These guys are No, stop! Men, No, stop!
Roger, sir. Altering mission.
Just cut off the pain grunts. Just cut them off halfway through. I don't wanna. Is this what the kids call being a brat?
I don't think I want you to find out.
This really is like the verbal equivalent of Scott, please stop.
None of these words are in the Bible.
The Bible?
No.
I'll call Black Doom Dark Lord Doom if I'd like. Ew, cringe. Bottom behavior. Calling something mid Dark Lord Doom. Okay. Dark Lord.
That gives me an idea.
Oh, what?
Dark Lord Blem.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool though.
Answer me.
Here's the thing.
Yeah?
This means you're mid.
I was mid to begin with. What do you mean? Like I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm a little quirky. I can throw my ass back. That's about it.
Corked up white boy.
I'm a corked up white boy. Go to with the sauce. You do get quirky.
Take his sauce away.
Mods, take his sauce away, and also eviscerate his ass.
Thank you.
Me throwing it back.
Hold up.
Stop checking out my beta wells of friend. Oh, shoot it.
Nah, Dark Emperors are hard as fuck. My guy Palpatine was fucking goated. Mods, crush his skull.
At last, revenge.
Mods, end my suffering.
Mods, evaporate his penis.
Perfect.
I'll let mods crush my skull if they do it with their thighs.
Blem, give me mod. I'm gonna do it.
You don't even have thighs.
What'd you say to me?
So, you finally come to realize just
and you're about to choke.
these humans are. It's It's time to make all final preparations for our ritual. Hidden inside that space colony ark is the most powerful weapon, able to pierce stars. The Eclipse Cannon.
Piercing the stars.
That's right. The 7 Chaos Emeralds are needed to demonstrate its full power, or tomorrow's prosperity ritual will all be for nothing.
Prosperity ritual? Tomorrow?
Now, go. What fools. Humans created the Eclipse Cannon to protect themselves from terror. Instead, it will be used to destroy mankind.
Does this mean we get one of... Wait, hang on. This is the last 2 stages with the best tracks in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Hold up. Wait. The Ark? Wait, hold up. Okay, no. Oh, no. No, we're just... This is just it. Okay. Get aboard the Ark. Next up, the Ark. Okay, so I...
Destroy the defense system.
Okay, so I need to be cringe.
What do you mean you gotta be cringe?
I gotta be cringe and destroy defenses.
You're already cringe.
Oh, yeah.
Try to avoid this attack. That is a
We're all cringe.
Yeah, we're all a little bit cringe. We're all cringe here. That's okay.
touch it.
I'm cringing. I hate it.
I don't know about that one.
Which part?
I don't know. Do you really hate that you are cringe?
Sometimes, yes.
No, fair. Fair. Being cringe fucking sucks sometimes. But it depends on, like, it depends on the severity of cringe.
My brain just immediately identifies it as maximum cringe.
Even though it's probably not that bad.
Yeah.
Hey, that's defense. It's not there anymore. Oh, I didn't meet Doom. Oh, I didn't go say hi to Daddy Doom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I won't know how many I have left. Uh-oh. Cringe can be cute, depends on the situation. Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, it's not like a case of I'm cringing cute. It's just a case of I feel cringe and it's severely harming my emotions.
I see. Destroying the defense units makes the surrounding barriers disappear. I know this place. I remember being here before.
Hate not the part of you that is cringe, hate the part of you that cringes.
Easier said than done.
Yeah. Like, bro, I got that YouTuber cringe. And you know what? I could have like significantly worse cringe, right? Mew, I don't. That's probably some things that she'll have to dissect. Also, they just remodeled, like... Yeah, they just remodeled some shit. That's the problem with being a content creator. So true, bestie. So true. I made myself cringe. I'm about to cry about a video game that nobody cares about on the internet. And I'm about to overproduce it as much as I can.
Damn, not here.
F's in chat.
F's in chat. F's in chat, gamer.
God.
Yeah, even with the pop. Actually, you know what? I've had the pop filter on. How are you guys picking me up? Any different or?
I haven't heard the ear grating. Ah.
Oh shit. Don't ignore that. You said about the same to me. I don't think I'm that bad otherwise. Loaning the mic, I'll tell. Hobo, I know it's a bit, but no. No. Fuck off. If anything, I'm going to scream in your ear instead of doing that shit. You're not getting some ooh twink baby shit. You know you are getting an ear burster. Flem?
Nothing. I'm playing games. I'm playing games.
Yeah, what are you playing?
So like, you know, Prime 2 again?
Yeah,
Yeah, I finally decided to download the trilogy version on the Wii. Because it has Spring Ball. It's amazing.
That's great.
Jumping as ball is amazing. It's a totally different game, I tell you.
You really love the Spring Ball, don't you?
Yeah, I love not having to wait 1 second to jump.
What do you mean you don't like bomb jump? That's an integral Metroid. What are you talking about?
It's integral Metroid, but they made the Spring Ball so you don't wait, so jumping as a ball is not a chore. Bomb jumping is one thing when you need to just get around the places. Well, I'm telling you something. In Prime, you cannot do infinite bomb jumps.
Oh.
There's a limit to how many bombs you can set.
Ew. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Death to all who oppose.
So having Spring Ball in Prime is really nice.
Yeah, I bet.
Keeps pace going.
Also, Jason, isn't Shadow Kick minus?
And what I was laughing about was because I set up a little trap. I was just waiting for the stupid enemy to come over here and just die immediately. So it's funny.
Little goober tech, little goobering.
Little goober tech.
And bro, you're still gonna Shadow Kick even though it's minus and shit. Brave you are. Stupid and unintelligent, but brave that you are. What do you mean I don't have that gun? What do you mean I'm getting shot by bullets? I'm getting shot by missiles. My greatest wake-up option. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's that? What's your wake-up option? What's the... Come on, tell me. Secret missile? Lad, it's not secret, it's hidden. Hidden missiles! And you know, foot dive! It's Shadow Kick. Uppercut is slow as fuck. Well, I wouldn't know. They're hidden for a reason.
The Eclipse Cannon is nearby. Say your prayers, you disgusting humans.
Say your prayers, you disgusting humans. Fucking stupid ass hedgehog. Dumbass hedgehog.
Arc to headquarters! Arc to headquarters! Come in! Come in! Shadows penetrated the Arc.
Yeah, he did.
Headed toward the control room of the Eclipse Cannon.
Yeah, he is.
Come in, Eclipse Cannon. He must be stopped at all costs.
No, he doesn't.
Take him out. That's an order.
Don't.
10-4. Copy that.
No.
This is Arc Defense Unit Blue Falcon. I'm engaging the Hedgehog.
Why not?
No. Don't stop him. Let him continue. Heavy dog. No, it's Blue Falcon.
Use the pillars in the center to run you down.
Particle beam cannon,
It's Blue Falcon. What do you mean?
Charging particle beam cannon.
Charging particle beam cannon.
I am under attack. Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon. Fire.
Oh, this is a remix.
Particle beam cannon.
Climb to the upper section.
This is a remix. I have good ears. My ears are so good. Yeah,
This is Blue Falcon. Situation critical. Requesting assistance. He's too strong.
yeah, he is.
Charging particle beam
He's
cannon.
too based. No, stop. It kind of fucks. I'm surprised you were able to realize that again. The fights that are short and the sound effects are quite loud. Yeah.
Particle beam cannon. Fire. Charging particle beam cannon.
It kind of fucks, honestly. I thought this track sucked when I was a kid. I hated this track. But no, this is some good shit. I was really dumb when I was a kid. I was really dumb and I had no taste.
Particle beam cannon. Fire.
Kid, you had mid-taste, sorry to say. Yeah, I liked Sonic. I was a Sonic fan. I probably liked 06 too. Fucking loser. You kinda still are. Shut up.
But did you like 06?
No, I never finished 06.
HQ, do you read?
Okay, carry on then.
Nobody liked 06. No, there are people that liked 06.
Piercing eclipse cannon. There's
There are
no
people that like
escape
06.
for you now.
I could call in an 06 fan right now if I wanted to. I can call an 06 fan right now. Right now.
Could you?
I could. I can call in Jonah.
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 Jonah. I like 06. Ha! Suck it!
We are the Black Arms.
How?
We are here to take rule.
People like 06.
People like 06. People like DMC2. People like X7.
Futile.
People like X6, even.
This is a weird world.
And you've got both an X6 fan and an X7 fan in the same call.
We have a sick and demented.
So,
and a demented.
Damn.
Who's sick and demented?
Me, I'm the sick and demented. Well, when you think about it, we're both sick and demented.
this planet.
I mean, you like a game that is just bullshit. I like a game that's just kind of... I like a game that's easy.
We will not.
We will begin to
I guess.
exterminate all of the world's leaders who resist.
What?
But not even for X7, but like other stuff, I
Yeah.
guess.
Annihilation.
Both y'all like Mega Man. Y'all opinions suck regardless. Motherfucker, you cannot be coming at either of us when you like NetherRealm. You like objectively mid-ass games. Silver, it's amazing for Shadow's development as a character, and if gameplay-wise, it was more amusing than harmful.
God.
God damn. Yeah, here's the best track. Here's the best track in the game coming up for this stage. I won't. You got me.
Sir, are you all right?
MK vs. DC wasn't even NetherRealm.
Mind me.
It's Midway.
What about the people of Central?
Yeah, DC was midway.
No need to worry.
MK
Orders
For
were issued
DC, that was
yesterday.
midway.
Everyone has been evacuated to the safe zone.
I remember that.
Very good, Commander.
Now what's going on?
Commander, the invaders! Estimated over 1,000 black aliens inbound. They've penetrated our outer perimeter.
What?
According to reports, Shadow's also
So
been
also get
sided
some
with the
shit
black
if I said I
aliens.
like Prime 2 more than Prime 1.
Shadow? I don't believe it. So he's
Now that I think about it.
decided to show himself. Attention all command units. Mobilize all mech battle sections. Prepare all weapons to strike incoming vessels. Mobilize Diablon.
But sir, it's not ready yet.
I don't care. We have no other option. We must protect the President and the Chaos Emeralds at all costs.
Yes, sir.
Shadow, damn you. It's been 50 years. Justice will finally be served.
Shadow, I'm counting on you.
I know, Professor. The ultimate life form born to ensure peace and justice amongst all of mankind. Now, I know what I have to do.
When you step back and look at it, you realize you can see that the gameplay mechanics they tried to implement have great potential, but were doomed from the start thanks to poor scheduling and release decisions. Yep! Sega did a Sega. Also, Gun Fortress, best track in this entire game. I will hear no arguments. Nothing. You will say nothing about this track. If you say anything about this track, you're wrong.
But if I said the track is good?
Then you're right.
But if I said anything, I would be wrong.
If you said anything negative, you would be immediately wrong.
Okay.
It is the best track in this game.
Spare me. No,
stop. But if I had to specify best stage track.
Stop.
Okay,
Destroy the core of this space.
All units, this is a pulse. Take this.
Because, like, let's be real, we don't get any low-key Sonic tracks, to my knowledge. I can't really think of any Sonic stages that had, like, really, really low-key feels. Because, like, if we're really thinking about this, right, this is the last step of humanity, like, peace left in Shadow. This is it. If this ending is if an ending for this is anything to go by. And so to have this track play, right? The final step between either, you know, true evil or just a turnaround, it works. It fits. It's somber. It's quiet. It means business. Because the rate of tracking is here is All Hail Shadow, but it's nice to hear a slower, more atmospheric Sonic track. Yeah! It really is!
Shadow, the black aliens have broken their way through. They've got to be after the Chaos Emerald that's warehoused in the subterranean gun base. We can't let them have it.
Also, the stage is just cool in general.
This is for my friend.
What's the name of the track?
It's Gun Fortress. Yeah, you know what Sonic tracks sound like, Glenn.
I know, but this one I never heard.
Yeah, no. Like, go ahead. Go ahead, just have a listen. I will keep complimenting Shadow until I die, probably. And considering the era of this game was going for the gameplay and pacing more atmospheric, it works to its advantage. Yes, it does. This game was trying to be deeper and darker and, like, you know, more menacing, right? Sure, it's coming off as more try-hardy and edgy, which, yes, is also completely and utterly understandable because, look, we're playing a Sonic game where the characters say damn. We're playing a game where you are a 3-foot hedgehog trying to be either a paragon of justice who is trying to fight against your evil Ooga Booga creator, right? Or you're just being a pure-blooded dickheaded trying to end humanity and calling them disgusting humans. Get out of my sight.
That is a human mobile weapon.
We are playing a game that has such a radical, violent shift in tone to the point where it's fucking comical. And it is! Like, you heard me laugh at the line, Dark Lord Doom. It's so
Lord Black Doom.
It's so stupid. It's so full of itself. It's trying to impart greater meaning on a game that by itself doesn't. Like, look at all that shit. All this high and mighty fucking Ooga Booga, I'm so menacing, I'm so scary bullshit. Man, shut the fuck up.
Ooga Booga.
Ooga Booga, I'm so dark and edgy. Ooga Booga, human bad. Shadow, you do what you must. Destroy the humans. They don't. Ugh. It tried to give Shadow a more complex level, which shined through occasionally due to early 2000s Edge. It oversells it a lot of time, but it's still. Yeah, no, it is. It very much is.
This interior passageway looks
like in the 2 stages, right? You know, this one and find the computer room. There's still like things to look at because if I remember correctly, I watched a video talking about Shadow the Hedgehog and like, you know, Cosmic Fall as a stage where Shadow's mental state is falling. It's crashing. He doesn't know what to think anymore, right? His memories are breaking apart and shattering at the very seams. And then there's a stage like this where it's like, you know, he's at the peak. Humanity Bag, Ooga Booga, okay, Far Cry antagonist. Pretty much. But here we are at this stage, right? Where Shadow is just, you know, we're completely evil. Shadow is completely evil. But there's that one last remnant within him, through Gerald of all people, that's telling him he is counting on him. Now, you can read into it in a couple of ways, right? Why Gerald is even here to begin with. It's Gerald either being like, you know, the moral, like the evil compass, like either a moral compass or just like further pushing the reason why Shadow should commit genocide on a mass scale. No, it's just destroy the Earth. Why he should side with Black Doom. And for a track that's so moody and somber and sad.
This track is good.
Yeah, it's good. Like, this shit slaps.
Units, this is a full-scale assault.
Now, you can see why I'm saying this is, like, the best stage scene in the game. And Shadow is not... He's not bombastic. He's not trying to play anything up. He is quiet. Because at the core, this is a game where Shadow, due to misunderstanding his memories, he's teetering between being the paragon for humanity that Maria hoped he would be despite her passing, or just become the ultimate life form of vengeance and evil that he would have become. And yeah, there's like 2 wild extremes. And sure, it was fucking stupid. Like, let's be real, the android subplot is so unbelievably dumb, but this Shadow is also dumb. He is a brainlet. He doesn't know what's real and he doesn't know what's real anymore. He only knows that, like, you know, he exists, and he was in adventure, he existed, and that was it. Nothing crazy, nothing wild, he just was. And you know what I'm noticing even funnier, right? Which, you know, I shouldn't notice. Bro, it's harder to be a hero. It is so much harder to be a hero here. It is so instrumentally hard to be a hero here. Because, like, well, I mean that in terms of point totals. Like, look at those points. Look at that hero and shadow balance. Hero and dark balance. It's fucking comical. It's comical. Man, fuck you. That is true evil. That point total, true evil. And it explores, like, I feel like it adequately explores the two extremes of Shadow's character. It's cool.
At last, the human resistance has been crushed.
Like, this game is more fun to talk about in, like, a fucking, you know, a character sense than it is, like, a grand story sense, because if you talk about a grand story sense, it's stupid. This entire game is fucking dumb. Didn't need to be. It didn't. It really, really fucking didn't. But it is. I find it a cool exploration of Shadow's character.
Get out of my way.
Shadow, I can't let you go. Not like this.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
All right. I know what we have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
Fine, let's do it.
This is for my family and for Maria. Settle this once and for all with my own hands. Let's do this.
This game is acceptably stupid, but somehow in some way there's a nuance hidden to stupidity in cheese and beans. A little bit, yeah, no, like there was an earnest attempt. It's just that, you know, the early 2000s were the early 2000s, you know?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Sorry, I didn't know if you'll
Nah, you're fine.
hear me
You
or
know, I heard you.
Okay.
I'm just stuck in, like, you know, pointless nerd discussion.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is what it is. It's normally how it is here.
My brain is just playing me through the loop.
Take this.
I'm only curious how the voice performances were in Japanese. That's the only thing I'm curious about for this game.
Take this.
But since we don't have a language option, unless we, you know, do an undub or fucking, you know, play the game in Japanese.
Alright, do it.
Huh?
I said do it.
Yeah, let me just mod my game real quick. In the middle of the stream.
Playtime's over.
Still, you
Do it, coward.
Okay, I only have 10 shots of this shit.
Still, you devil. Still, you devil.
Yeah, okay, I have to wait. I have to wait.
Still, you devil.
Then I can play into him.
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this. Still, you devil.
Just wait for him to just be punishable.
Still, you devil.
And then just move Sonic out of the way. I mean, YouTube exists and whatnot. It does!
Fire!
Bitch, I'm gay.
Hi, Sonic. How you doing? Come on, let's do it! Just gotta stand there.
Still, you devil.
Good news! Yeah? What's the news?
Still, you devil.
What news have
Good
you?
news.
Good news, everyone!
Still, you devil!
I love how his head jiggles so much when you blast him. Look at that! Bobblehead! Bobblehead! Actual bobblehead.
Still, you devil!
I found a playlist of all the cutscenes with accurate subs and... Ooh! Ooh! Accurate subtitles? Yo, I'm horny?
Mere
How to make Blem horny have accurate subtitles?
Bro, have good voice acting and accurate subtitles? Yo, actual
How to make
alternative?
Blem horny. Turn on the Japanese.
Yes. Turn on Japanese. Don't have Voodoo around.
Don't have Voodoo around.
Don't have Voodoo around. He'll start complaining.
He sure will.
Oh boy, you're gonna have fun with that JP stream when I'm around.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow, what are you gonna do with them? I'm Shadow, the Hedgehog. I was created to bring order and justice to the humans. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to destroy this damn planet. This is who I am.
You know, I wish they would have let him completely burst out into evil laughter. I wish. I fucking wish. Alright. One more ending. One more ending, and then... Oh, hi, JM. I'm doing fine. I'm doing alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna finish Shadow Knight. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna go get that final ending.
One last ending.
The final ending.
Evil doesn't laugh. Man! You don't shut your... Yeah, shut your ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck you on about. Actually,
let's get this guy out of here.
Evil doesn't laugh.
Bruh.
Oh, so let's see here. How do I want to
Evil
do...
laughs at the best thing ever. What are you talking about?
See?
Okay. Oh shit, I got an error. Oh shit, that's cool. From what little I was able to parse just from quickly taking a glance at things, yeah, Tell me.
Impart your wisdom.
You don't know true malice and it shows. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bud. JP is essentially the same as the English plot. Does Shadow say "so" every time he gets hit? I hope. How many endings do you get so far? We only have one more left to go. I'm gonna check gameplay for that. We've only got one more left to go. But on a more interesting note,
We have engaged. Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's do a new show them a thing or two.
after Hero gives his shadow is the hope. Shadow is the hope of humanity speech. Oh, are you gonna go true ending tonight? Yep. No, I'm saying we're gonna do true ending tonight.
They don't give up.
Because if I were to do true ending, that would be like, what, 3 minutes of actual gameplay? And then, after that, ooh. Shadow Tramp says, I will fill press flat switch and part with the past. Ooh! That sounds raw as fuck!
God fucking damn it.
Part with the past. That's good as shit. Which I'm not sure he doesn't say here, so it's clear that the English script is leaning more to the early 2000s edge. Yeah, he doesn't say anything about parting with the past. Because at that point, that really does just kind of change the mood of that, where Shadow is discarding everything about him. He has stopped becoming, you know, Maria's last wish. And he is now the vessel of chaos that Black Doom and Gerald want. I'm attempting to flip on between two streams, so if I miss some bits and pieces here and there, it's fine. Who are you watching anyways? I'll probably shout him out. Fuck it.
The entire city's on fire.
How about another trigger? Because that recontextualizes and makes it more read as Shadow is willing to choose to move on after getting rid of Black Doom in the comment case. They did the oh!
Don't touch the red fruit.
Huh. I really should. Maybe I should play Mixed Feelings sometime.
Go and exterminate.
I did kind of just, like, throw it out here in my community for Spoonie.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Which I know nobody probably bought, but the fact that you guys know it exists is probably more than enough.
What exists?
Perfect.
Spoonie's game.
Okay.
He actually makes the choice to not be chained down by his past or what others want him to do to make his own decisions. Yep. And the decision that he makes, depending on the decision that he makes, could literally either save humanity or damn it. So, you know, it's a choice. Okay. Let's see here. I want to go... Okay, so if I go... Yeah, let's see here. So if I go here, then I just go bop, bop, bop. And then... Actually, hold on. Can I... Okay, hold No. It looks like I just have to go up twice, and that's it. So I have to do Doom missions. I have to beat... I have to do 2 Doom missions. But we can skip cutscenes, so we'll be there before I know it. I really think I should probably also, like, you know, while I'm at it, while I'm doing the Sonic Marathon, like, if I ever do a Sonic Marathon on my own channel, I should look at the Japanese script.
Look out behind you!
Add a nice little twist. Because God knows if how many Sonic fans actually know about the Japanese script of the games.
Mr. I don't know how many Sonic fans know that the game is Japanese.
Oh. Did my game crash? Did my... oh, Jesus!
Aliens. Bravo team.
What the fuck? Didn't crash!
Looks like those little things are aliens too. Oh, yes, that.
Shit, man.
Okay!
We're being sucked in!
Shadow. Next, we must find the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple.
When Chaos Control hitting too hard. Yeah, hi John, how you doing?
Bro, hitting the weed crystal too hard.
The weed crystal?
Yeah, the green one.
Get him!
Touch the jewel, and our first temple has awakened. Can you feel that shockwave?
Hitting Chaos Control too hard. I don't know about hitting it too hard. If anything, I think I've been barely hitting Chaos Control in this. I've kind of been abusing the fact that I just get infinite ammo.
To stay away from this tornado. What will you do, Shadow?
Damn it.
Also, didn't say you're a new chatter, so you must have been here for a hot minute. How you doing regardless, huh? Chillin'? Shit, man. Shit, man. I feel that. Especially when we're going for the last ending. Yeah, I feel that. I'm dead. No,
Damn, not here.
I could have saved myself, but nah.
Use the sea stick to get a grasp.
Smoke could have saved himself, but went, nah. I don't let myself die.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I did let myself die.
No, I'm gonna kill myself.
No, I'm gonna die on my own terms. I make my own choices whenever I want. So if it means I need to if I get to end myself on my own terms, then so be it. And then it just drops. Damn, not here.
God damn it, Blum.
God damn it, Blum.
I should kill myself now. Bet you
Enemy sight.
Bet you I could drop off.
Cat, help me charge up a spirit bomb to decimate Blum.
The joke is stupid, but I'm stupid.
There's no but.
I am stupid. Ow, shit. A little bit.
There's no but. Shut your twink ass up.
All I see is a back and forth where Shadow is going to jump to prove he has free will while Sonic is actually trying to say how much of a terrible idea it is. Shadow, I understand that you are in a really, really weird mental state right now. Like, what's going on inside your head, homie? What's up? What's up? You need to have a talk? You want to have a conversation? I mean, there's so much we can do. We can catch up on a lot of things. What's going on here? You're just at this cliff. I'm pretty sure you can float. Yeah, you got the nice little shoes. Shut up, Sonic. trying to make a decision for me, aren't you? Trying to get me to watch out for this cliff. Well, not very mine. But I might. But I won't. Will I? Oh, God. What's going on? What's going on?
Now, let's see what really happens when this temple is awakened.
And then Black Dude. Oh, there's a Chaos Emerald. Shadow, wait, no. It's a gem. He's gonna use it. Activate a temple. Yeah. Don't do that. Do not. Don't jump down. Do not. Hold my hand. What? Hold my hand. Don't. What? Why? Hold my hand. Shake my hand. Shake hands. Shake hands when you hold me. Shake hands. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know what's going on. You're making me uncomfortable. Don't worry about it. Just shake my hand. That's what friends do, right? Yeah. Shake my hand. I don't wanna. I wanna go jump down. I wanna touch that crystal, but I also want to touch your hand. I also want to shake your hand.
The doctor must have gone this way.
What the hell is happening? Blem is doing a bit.
Blem is doing a bit.
He probably feels really nice.
Doing a bit.
He probably really nice. I kind of want to shake that hand. Oh yeah, you want to shake my hand? Shadow. Oh, no, go for the crystal. Go for the crystal immediately. But the crystal. But wait. There's a ring. I hear it. I hear it. It's in my brain. It's in my head. Shadow, wait, what are you doing? I hear things, Sonic. You're here. Oh no, he's hearing things. Not only is he talking to himself, but he's hearing things. Oh, God. Why can't you be normal? There's no such thing as normalcy, Sonic. And I will prove that right here, right now. I'm making a choice. I'm going to flatten this woman into an ether pancake. What does that even mean? You don't know what it means, Sonic. I have the power. I have the power to flatten you too. Just with a thought, just with a whim, I can just turn you into nothing. Shadow, I don't think that's how reality works. Oh yeah? Watch this. He just sees Amy just get turned into a fucking pancake. What? How is that possible? What's going on? What is going on with your brain? What? Unspeakable things? Clearly, there are many things that have been unspoken. I don't even know about that. What else is he hiding from me? So, come on. Shadow, really, spill the beans. What's going on? Memory? Why are you being so vague? Memories. Memories. I'm trying to remember who I am. Yeah, I know who you are, but do you? I do! What are you on about? Shadow. We saved the Earth together, remember? I don't remember anything. If anything, I remember throwing hands with you. I remember fighting you in a frog forest full of frogs that were green and black. Yeah. So why would I save the world for you? Because it's the right thing to do? Yes! Yes, it is! It is very much the right thing to do. I can't believe we're having this conversation right now. I can't believe I am having this conversation. Oh. Amy, somebody please.
I can't do anything. Stuck in the void.
How?
Up to make this thing dive, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the A button will let you accelerate.
What is this reality? Where am I? Who are you? I'm Shadow. No, you're not! Wait, am I? Oh, God. I told him no once, and now he's getting all depressive. What do I do? What will you do? Yeah, that's a good question. What will I... Wait.
Does my castle scare you?
Wait. Okay, headcanon, that Shadow's completely batshit thanks to Black Doom manipulation. Everyone's trying to talk him out of it while they fight the aliens, while Shadow's just imagining what everyone's saying to him due to being too far gone. I hope that bit of absolute nonsense was still funny.
I mean, how I say it was.
It was
I was
amazing.
entertained.
I think it was also more just funny for how long I keep the bit going.
That too.
Some kind of alien spawn.
That's fair.
Make sure you don't overlook them.
Quality bits with Blem.
I run my mouth.
Use that balloon over there.
The deer dog is funny.
I run my mouth. Ooh.
Try going up.
Blem is so funny, you guys. Like and subscribe.
Lantern is behind you. Ah, that's number 3.
Oh my!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! I just got the dumbest image in my head. Okay, so you guys know that Snoop Dogg is in fucking Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
I do now.
He is, and he has a special kill animation, right? Where he you know, where he fucking, what was it now? Okay. I gotta remember. You, like, the guy who you're trying to who you get the special kill animation on, right? Tries to kill Snoop Dogg, but then he blocks it, and then what he does is he takes a huff of that fat fucking weed, right?
Of course.
And he just offers you the doobie. Now I'm imagining that, but with Eggman. Like, in this stage in particular, he's asking you, do you have a light? And he's just like, he just like shows you an unlit ciggy. Like a fat fucking stogie. He just shows you a huge stogie. Have a light? You got a light? Oh my god, bro, the image in my head about Robotnik goes hard as fuck right now.
Hey, Blem.
Yeah?
You wanna know what I'm thinking of currently?
What?
Just like, Shadow going to light it and he just like brings his like boots up to light it.
He does a fucking backflip. He does a backflip to lighten up Siggy.
Siggy. When you say Siggy, I just think about Sigma.
I think about Sigurd.
Sigma.
Bro, what is Sigma but cute? And his bald head shined. And it made a ding noise.
Sigmund.
Bro, would you give Sigma a hug? I would.
No.
Ligma.
Why would you give Sigma a hug? It looks like a cool guy.
Hey, you here?
I don't want him to fuck up my phone.
Too bad. Your phone's already fucked.
God fucking damn it, bro. That's how I'm talking right now, you ass.
Don't worry about it. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. You can't stop me. That's what viruses are.
Hang on, I gotta factory reset my phone. Hang on a second.
No, that won't do anything. That won't do anything. You know it won't. You can't stop me. Even if you factory reset your PC, just like Zero, I'll always be there. What?
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 Huh?
This, huh?
Huh?
You talking shit? You talking shit, Sigma? No, you know I wouldn't talk shit about you. You know I wouldn't talk about you. Oh, I know you wouldn't.
I'm sending you to MSP. What?
Is this another one of
Sending Sigma to MS Paint. Listen, it's got layers now.
Owie!
Bet you wish Sigma could say he has that. Why did I get pissed from breaking those boxes?
MS Paint has layers. He can be a fucking wall boss in there.
Why did I get pissed from breaking those boxes?
Creature's health is displayed in the lower right-hand corner.
You got
piss box.
I have to make sure that I protect it from
Maybe.
being hurt.
Piss! I can't stand all these jokes about piss. What's up with you and urinary contents? I don't understand. I don't understand myself. I don't understand you. And for most of all, what is a penis? And why?
He doesn't know, chat.
Doesn't know chat.
Do you have any fire? Nicely done, Shadow.
What is a penis?
He doesn't have one
One
chat.
step closer to getting the truth from the doctor. I will not let him interfere with my plans.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That broke me.
Perfect.
Good. That's what I was aiming for.
What is a penis?
I just had the worst thought.
What is it?
Goddamn Axel rolling up to Sigma and just like grilling him with questions like that. Well, he's just live streaming it, and he's just like, chat, he doesn't know what a penis is.
Chat! Did you see that? Did you see how I just like slapped him on his silly bald head? That was so pog. That was so pog. I hope somebody clipped that. Oh, thanks, Not a Maverick, for donating 500 Zenny. X, why are you looking at me like that?
I just looked at it like a disappointed mother.
He's just shaking his head.
Arms crossed.
Axel, I thought I taught you better. Oh, you didn't teach me nothing, old man. Old? I'm not that much older than you.
Remember, X is 100 years old.
Yeah, X just gets really insecure.
Sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos Emerald is mine.
I'm not that old. And Zero's just like in the background, just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Oh, whatever.
But I also don't wish to try and think of the possibility of utilities Gerald would expect for them. Then again, I would have questioned what Gerald intended if he made Shadow with a dog.
My man's having a whole different train of thought.
Now I have one simple question. What if I gave him a car?
If he was going for a life orb, does Shadow not eat? Does it like not eat to piss? Does he do body necessities? Does he have any? You kind of need something like that. I suppose.
Well, I suppose we need
Don't
to
ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answers to.
We need to make sure that he has necessary bodily functions. As a living organism, he requires all that he needs in order to function. That includes excrement of any kind.
Why would you give him a penis in the first place?
God.
Why does he need to eat? I don't understand.
There is no God here.
Pitiful human.
There is no God.
Pitiful human.
That is true.
Make the hedgehog. That is it. That is all I ask. Make him.
But I need to make sure that he functions like a normal, like those of flesh and blood.
But why?
That's a good question.
Exactly. Make the hedgehog. Stupid human. Foolish human.
And just like fucking Doom just kind of just on his bald head. Gerald, but he's just DBZA coaching. Oh no! Oh! You're right. He's a hedgehog. Grandfather, no! With a penis!
Everybody knows hedgehogs don't have penis.
No, they do. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. Oh wait, you want me to say?
Yeah?
Grandfather, you know that hedgehogs don't have. Okay. Grandfather, you know that hedgehogs don't have.
We can't even.
Grandfather, you know hedgehogs still have penises.
Oh my god.
There, I did it for you.
No, Neo, oh my god. I'm too fucking stupid. I'm too dumb.
I think we're all stupid.
We're very stupid. Bro, the true reason Black Doom wanted to wish death upon humanity. Gerald said, but what if he had a penis? And Doom just looked at him. Like, why would you need a penis?
Doom just looked at him and was like, 50 years cannot pass fast enough.
And then when he sees Shadow, 50 years later, he just fucking looks him down, like checks him out real quick.
Just like he's questioning him about it, and Shadow just doesn't understand what he's trying to convey.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Just like he tries to play it off as he's like, just like, inspecting him, and it's just like very much weirding out Shadow.
Stop looking at me like that. You're making me feel uncomfortable. And Doom's just like, having the memories of just like the conversation with Gerald. Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Gerald, hedgehog.
And Gerald's response, penis. Pee-pee, penis, pee-pee.
Hedgehog.
Penis, pee-pee. The thought that Black Doom was perfectly chill with humanity, but then after being subjected to the smartest in humanity, talking about how I could make the ultimate life form, but it serves no purpose if it lacks the biggest dick known to man. Solidify his...
I believe Blem is dead.
Oh my god! Well, you know what they say. You know what they say, Doom. Biggest dick is...
Never say that ever again.
Wait, why?
Just like Shadow says that with like no knowledge of what Gerald said, and then Black Dude's just busy having PTSD.
And then he just fucking tentacle slaps him with the face.
Nope. Bad.
Perfect.
I'm freaking crying, dude.
I need to make this hedgehog and give him the fattest. Like, all Doom wanted was to bless humanity with a being that could potentially protect their race and cure disease, but all humanity cared about was said entity's dick size is too big of a bit.
God.
Just like the penis.
Shadow, this time is near.
Oh. Doom is just a concerned parent. And then we got fucking Coach and Gerald. My man said create a hedgehog with a penis!
God, I'm dead.
Alright, Blem, we have to make him undead.
Huh?
I said we've made him dead, now we have to make him undead.
No, we can't. That is a death too hard. He is too far gone.
Forget about me.
Forget about Fled. He's not a part of the mission anymore. Hero mission failed. Hero mission failed.
What does that make me?
Neutral mission. I am the evil mission.
I thought you were gonna say I'm the evil mission because
No, I'm the evil mission because I'm about to say
tendencies.
my mission objective is biggest thickest. Look, there's no coming back to this. This is too much of a the girth of this bit.
God damn it, Alistair.
Ooh, baby.
Somebody should like edit this.
Oh, you know, I look, man. I would be great, but also time.
Somebody, at some point, just freaking do it.
At the very least, clip some of that.
This is what enabled both. This is what is enabled when both Blem and I get stupid. Alistair enables me to use my voice, like my funny little amateur voice acting prowess. And then I say,
but what if I gave him a dick so massive that it would literally break the hinges off of doors?
And Doom is the only one that is, like, actually sensible about all of it. God. Wait. Alright, what do we got? What's on your mind?
I need God now. I need Jesus in my life.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You need him inside you.
Like the dick!
Yeah.
Oh, I actually would have died there. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
The Eclipse Cannon is nearby. Save
That's what the Eclipse Cannon is. Black Doom forced him to not give Shadow a dick, so in retaliation, Daryl decided that he'd do the next nice thing and just make one in space. Space cock! Bro. Laser cock! Well, we're not pissing on the moon anymore, bro. We're blowing loads on the moon.
This is Arc Defense
God damn it.
I'm engaging the hedgehog.
Shadow, let your lust for revenge give you the power you need. Climb to the upper section. Do not let him escape. Use the pillars.
Make sure you highlight this section.
Oh no, I'm highlighting this entire fucking thing. You guys will know where to find it. And like, you guys will absolutely know where to find it. It will not be that hard. Like the dick. It all makes sense now. No wonder Dr. Events called it 2 balls and a bong! I will be honest, that is my favorite thing about pissing on the moon. Not the fact that he said, I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot, but just for the fact that he said, look at that, it looks like 2 balls and a bong!
I love that part too.
People are really out here overrating, like, the fucking, the bit. And even then, after I pissed on the moon, you idiot, right? There was, how do you like that, Obama? Oh, you idiot! Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too!
No. I like when he like freaking says droplet, but he rolls the R so much. The piss droplet.
Eat the fucking earth.
That is pretty amazing.
They'll piss the rotlets. Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too. Like that bit is fucking amazing. But it's like, again, the only thing that's overplayed is I pissed on the moon, not pissed rotlets.
You sound fucking Irish doing that, I'll be real.
It's almost like I am Irish, you bitch.
Not here.
Bitch, you live in America.
Speak American.
Shadow, let your lust for revenge
I love how we somehow memed this snap cube bit into our head again.
climb to the upper sky.
2 balls and a bong!
Use the feathers in the
2 balls and a bong.
Yeah, Blem has participated in the Snap Cube bit.
But at the very least, when I'm talking about the snap cube bit, I'm talking about the other bits too, about it. It's not just I pissed on the moon.
I had to watch the whole redub there. I know, I just never got around to doing it.
Particle beam cannon, fire! Charging particle beam cannon.
Charging particle beam cannon. How about your particle mind? How do you bet your particle beam these nuts directly into your skull?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Requesting assistance.
So Shadow is mentally unwell, Gerald is a degenerate, and Black Doom just wishes to end the degeneracy, and this is great. Shadow, I mean, like, yeah, this game Shadow is completely and utterly mentally unwell. He is hearing things.
Bro, he lost his memory. He got like 7 different kinds of brain damage.
Shadow, stop! Wait, who said that? Who's telling me to stop? That's not my choice! It's not my choice! Shadow, are you okay? You want to talk about it? Talk about what?
Particle beam cannon, fire!
Your, problem? What problem? Oh, no, nothing. Then why do you want to have this talk? There's no problem. Seems it's quite redundant.
The planet-piercing eclipse cannon. There's no escape for you now.
I will finally finish Shadow the Hedgehog after fucking 15 years. Excuse me. Actually, not like 7.
We'll do that after a bit about giving Shadow a dick.
Bro. Instinctively tells myself not to make a Metal Gear Solid reference. I mean, look at it this way. Shadow's pretending he has free will while listening to the literal space starfish that smokes 50 packs of tobacco at least. How it grew tobacco in space? Fuck if I know. While he's while his friend's trying to take him to therapy. Bro, Black Dude's really like.
Try this. This shit is so good.
And Shadow's like, all right. Shadow, wait, no, hold on, hold up. Don't do it. Don't smoke the weed. Don't do it.
Shadow eats the forever weed brownie.
Oh my god. The what? The what? God. Oh no. Shadow's gonna eat the brownie. I gotta do something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He just ate it. Hey, what? You just ate the forever weed brownie. The what? The what?
The what?
Stay back.
The stream has gone places. It really has. We're ending Shadow. Okay, we started Shadow with like a discussion and be like, yo, this game is like Shadow's kind of cool. And now we're ending it off with a fucking, with like a snap cube dick bit. Snapping balls. That's how we'll end it. Snapping balls. But hey, at least we ended with the best track in the game. I've been waiting for this.
Also, Blem,
Yeah?
god damn it.
What?
You doing voice acting bits, and now I want to do voice acting bits, even though I know I can't do it.
Try. Went from Shadow the Hedgehog is kind of deep, actually, but what if he had a dick and did drugs? Bro!
Bro, we're turning it into 2010s, bitch.
Are you sure that isn't a 2020 bit, if anything? I feel like weed and shit like that. No, weed was like late 2010s, if anything.
Yeah, exactly.
YOLO and
MLG.
swag. Yeah, MLG was like, yeah.
Death to all who oppose to that.
I don't want to listen to this.
Man.
That women. Woman.
That's not even woman this time. God damn it.
What?
Oh, you're saying that because Ryu's just here.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that because I was saying something. I thought, like...
Scott, are you okay?
Scott, are you okay?
Scott, are you okay? No, I'm not. With how I've been going along with this bit, no, I'm not.
I thought it was you like taunting me.
No?
It's a Miu, are you okay moment.
The Blem cinematic universe grows. With every marathon, the universe grows more and more.
TU stands for Chat Universe.
We went, yeah. Bro, Shadow the Hedgehog's pretty cool, but cock, though. And then everyone was like, yo, so true.
So true, Oomphy.
So true, Oomphy. Weed Balls the Hedgehog.
Time for a showdown.
Time for a showdown. Scott, are you okay? They ask as we probably just spent 10 minutes talking about how Gerald is a massive dick fiend. The fact that I got, you know, the fact that I got Shadow pissed off is the fact that he remembered it. He just remembered.
Well, I just had a thought.
What?
Gerald was just a fucking modern furry commissioner.
Not here.
Gerald just wants to see cock. So real.
The woman returned.
Hold your position. Come here.
All right.
All unit, fire! Fire!
Come here. All right.
This interior passageway looks like it's under maximum security.
You asked.
You're probably better. Shadow, hop in.
Hop in.
That thing looks breakable to me. So then, shower. So then, the lower shelf is where they keep the money. Try to go through there. Sure, it's different.
Oh, God.
There is no God.
There is. You just gotta look at the right places. Just definitely not on E6.
Definitely not on E6.
I should not look there.
Stop that.
You really shouldn't.
Think about it. Sonic porn is stupid. You're really trying to sex up characters that look like this? Nah, man, that's whack. E6 is an odd place to find God. You know, post-nut clarity. Post-nut clarity. You find Jesus after you hit the fat nut.
The walls are closing. Quick, use your triangle jump before the hallway is sealed.
And you would say, Scott, are you being serious? Post-nut clarity does things.
All right, just prepare the tanks.
Prepare the tanks.
Clarity hit different.
Post-nut clarity really do be hitting different.
Protect the president.
It's called that for a reason.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, but those are very specific times. Yeah! And sometimes you find Jesus in the oddest of ways.
I need Jesus. We all need Jesus.
Oh, yeah! How I find God is the low of an anxious spiral.
Status report.
Stop attacking our allies! They gave me boo-boos. They gave me boo-boos, Rouge. They did what? You know what? I want a Shadow the Hedgehog where Shadow never swears, and he says, like, fucking TVY words. I want a Shadow that says boo-boos.
To gun. We must protect
TVY?
it.
Yeah, basically, fucking kids, like fucking baby shows.
Yep.
I want Shadow to talk to you
I will
condescendingly.
not allow those creatures to take this emerald.
And then that adds to the mental spiral. Do you know where the Chaos Emerald is? Over there. And what is it protected by? Gun soldiers. Very good. Very good. Now what are we going to do? That's right. Pull out the rubber band.
Only one Chaos Emerald.
Doing, doing, doing.
You disobeyed my order.
And I'm going to give them the ultimate boo-boos.
Yeah, well, I told you. No one tells me what to do.
So good.
I need these emeralds to uncover the truth about my past.
Huh. What do you think vermin like you could accomplish on your own?
A lot, actually.
Let me show you. Those who commit mutiny against me will see no mercy. And do not defy me again.
You're mid.
Now, I shall put an end to your foolish attempts to defy me.
Oh, hold on. I know you said this is a bit, but, Shadow running a daycare slash orphanage would be something I could see. You know what? That'd be kind of adorable, actually. Like, once his adventuring and shit is all over, right? He, instead of, like, you know, being humanity's paragon, right? He protects the new generation. He does what he feels is totally necessary to protect the next stage of human life. And he starts by being a babysitter. And then he moves on from, you know, having a little daycare to having an orphanage. And so on and so forth.
Be gone.
Because, brooding, edgy, sure, but Shadow is a caring person and is capable of showing tenderness. Even if you don't get it to see in the games, it's clear to you.
We need to try to figure out what kind of attack is going on.
Oh, yeah. Shadow's a good boy. Shadow's a good boy.
Be gone.
Jump to avoid the long sideways boomerang.
Take this.
I love how we just evolved from Shadow with a dick to, like, fucking, you know, orphanage owner.
Roller coaster. Not a roller coaster.
Shadow with a dick too. Kazuma Kiryu.
Yeah, oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong.
Exactly.
And I don't mind if that's what Shadow ended up as. If anything, it would make him a lot sadder.
Power seems to have increased a bit. Now, I shall show mercy. Take this.
Okay, because you gotta stop and consider that not only was he a good friends with Maria, but he very likely bonded with everyone on the Ark, and it's clear that not just adults were there, as shown by the gun commander. I want to imagine that Shadow, while he was on the Ark, was also pretty inquisitive.
Behold the ultimate power.
Because he was just kind of brought into this world. I am going to shit and bleed cum.
He can teleport himself, just like you. Don't you see?
I am going to actively feel absolute pain. Because I am a tired man, and this boss, no matter how many times I felt like I had him, just says no. Lamau.
As we live and bleed.
He just kind of says, clip. Like, homie actively just hits you with the no clip. The thing that sparked the Orphanage Shadow is that thing was said jogging my memory because Shadow actually said during a Twitter takeover, it just stuck with me more and more over time. Because the more I think on it, the more it weirdly works. Wait, the Twitter takeover? You might have to tell me what happened there because I did not I don't pay attention to Sonic Twitter.
I guess it's like in a similar vein to like the Wario takeover for Nintendo during whatchamacallit, promotion of the WarioWare game.
What were they promoting? Episode Shadow or some shit? The fact that it was playable again in a bad game?
I don't know. Could have just been like a thing.
Hey, I gotta go now.
Alright, bye-bye, Flenny.
Bye-bye.
Fun.
Go follow Flen immediately. The Twitter takeovers are where people... okay. Ask them... That's Sonic Twitter and the VAs to answer in character. Ah! Okay. Answer questions completely in character. Okay. And that's how we got the bit where Shadow was like, yes, I like anime. Especially that Ryoko want thing. Or some shit like that. You know, the meme, haha, funny, black and red.
You traitor. Do not think that this is over.
And there he is. It's also where we got, I will marry them.
Sorry to disappoint, but this is the end.
Today is just one of those days for me.
It is.
What kind of day is it for you?
I exist. I existed, that's it.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to rule all. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to conquer the universe. This is who I am.
Yeah, I don't care. Last story. There it is. There it is. All right. We're in it. We're in it, bitch. How does this game end? How the fuck does this game end? Hmm?
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds. Now, I can uncover the truth about my past. All of it.
Well done, Shadow. Our ritual can now commence as planned. Give me the Chaos Emeralds.
Huh? Shadow, give me the Chaos Emeralds!
Do not give the emeralds to Black Doom, Shadow.
They're planning to destroy the planet.
Ignorant fools. We're here to save the humans from their own demise. We offer salvation.
What?
Their greed, thirst for power, and affinity for betrayal has them on a path of self-destruction. Their actions will lead to extinction of their species. We're here to save them from themselves with our perfect order, allowing them to live through their desperate lives in peace. Humans are a great energy source for us. They will be well kept. Let us begin our ritual of prosperity. Chaos control!
This can't be happening.
What was that? What just happened?
Those black creatures just warped the comet down to the surface using chaos control.
No, that's impossible.
That's why you needed the Chaos Emeralds.
Precisely. The comet's velocity isn't powerful enough to pass through another planet's atmosphere. The emeralds amplify the space-time control powers of chaos control. We need them to charge to full power. It's the perfect plan. That's why I needed the professor to help me.
What?
That's insane!
The professor was in development of the ultimate life force, but he needed my help. So we made a deal. I helped him, and he promised to deliver me the 7 Chaos Emeralds. That's how you were created, Shadow. You would help us do both.
Me? I can't believe it.
That can't be! He betrayed trade his own people for research? For Black Doom?
Big deal. We can't just stand here doing nothing.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll crush that cosmic rock ball.
Knuckles, what's wrong?
A special weapon. This gas, once released, is quickly absorbed into your bloodstream. In a moment, total paralysis will hit your nervous system. The end is near now. Ah, my dear offspring, eat and devour these savory dishes.
No! Back off, you slime balls!
What is that?
Back off, you slime balls!
What is that?
The humans are your enemy.
Did I
gave you
die?
life, Shadow.
That's why you were created.
Please help me, Shadow.
What?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. I've left the past behind me. No one can tell me what to do now. I will destroy you, Black Doom.
I gave you life, and this is how you repay me? The irony of it all is I gave you life. Now, I'll take it back.
Shadow!
You're our only hope now.
The last one. Oh, that's cool. Ah! Okay. Whoa! Okay, before I go on, let's see here. The fourth takeover gives Shadow at least 3 moments like this. While he usually just acts like a conceited, rude edgelord, he's often characterized as sometimes his loving heart shines through. He apparently donates rings to various charities, wants to open a cat orphanage, and he likes shopping at a local store called Maria's because he believes that if he can support at least some Maria out there, he's making a world a better... That's wholesome. I love this character.
He's got to be on the inside.
Use chaos control and make your way inside.
Shadow, I believe in you. You can do it.
Don't you dare give up.
Please, hurry.
You're strong enough. I know you are.
Damn it.
Look out! It's a black alien gunship! Run!
That was the plan to begin with.
Black creatures seem to be guarding this cage.
Wait, does that not work?
The black creatures seem to be guarding this cage.
Oh, no, it does. I'm just stupid. No. It's a weakness. Homie's got to open his mouth. Wait, is it? There are fucking keys for the stage too? Okay. That's odd. Oh, so yeah, no objective. Just move.
That creature's skin seems to absorb all forms of attacks. There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
I have to wonder how they changed when Black Dude forced him to come off course and gas control, so it can't break the atmosphere. So minor yet unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can give you an answer.
To find the world, just hold down the B button and I'll set my sights.
This game has made some decisions, but for the most part, we're rocking with them. Yeah, hold on. I don't need this.
Damn it.
I'm a fucking hedgehog. What? Ether pancake?
What about it? Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, no, you saw that.
Yeah, right after I said it, it appeared. I'm like, ayo.
Alright.
Behold the ultimate power.
Alright, just skipped an entire section of the stage. Let's get it.
Hey, let's get it.
Am I just going through the whole goddamn comet? Like, all of the comet stages?
I guess. Tear that shit up.
The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
Let's get up, Lemmy.
Unless, yeah. Okay. What I'm probably thinking of is me coming off as a little bit more stupid, but hey, I don't know. I don't know this endgame. All I know is that I never finished. Why is the gun on the enemy? Okay. The only way through is chaos control? Alright, gotcha.
Behold the ultimate power.
Careful up on that bridge.
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
Lot of chaos control usage. Lot of chaos control.
You are in control.
Damn it.
You know what? That's probably not what they intended, but you know what? I'm gonna fuck with it. That sounds cool as shit. Alright, one more. Yep.
Behold the ultimate power.
Guess I need to go on.
Use a series of homing attacks, then perform a light dash. Be extra careful of your timing.
Damn, not here.
Why'd you have to say something, Rouge?
Use a series of homing attacks.
What?
And then
Not
perform a
here.
light
What happened?
Use a series of
I don't
homing
even know,
attacks,
man.
And then perform a light dash.
That
Be extra careful of your timing.
like your
gun.
gun just bounced off it wrong.
Yep. Sonic the Hedgehog jank.
Shadow just hit his head.
Pretty sure the only way through is chaos control. That's what he's gonna tell me.
The ultimate
Hope you didn't burn all your chaos control, idiot.
Get through
Nope.
is to use chaos control.
I'm using it now.
Maybe I can use my homing attack to bounce off those flying creatures.
This bitch chaos control.
Shadow, aim, please. Aim, sweetheart. You have an aim. You have a gun.
Behold the ultimate power.
Guess I have to.
Oh wait, these block shots? That's kind of insane. Didn't expect that. Didn't think I'd just get told no. Like, just flat out no. Not even a bit, not even a meme. Just, they held their hands out.
There he is. I found him.
There he is.
Or really said, hey, stop that.
Stop. Yeah.
Stop.
Alright.
Well done, Shadow. You've gone farther than I expected. I'm impressed. But you still don't understand, do you? The future we offer is the only option for these humans.
I've heard enough. You're boring me to death, Black Doom. You're going down.
Such bravado for a little hedgehog. I thought you were different from the rest, but maybe not. We are more alike than you think. The same blood runs through our veins.
This can't be. Just who are you?
Don't you know? You were created from my blood.
What?
That's right. You are a part of me. Do you feel that? I can control you. You cannot escape me, nor can you escape your past.
Damn you! No! It's not true!
SBO? Are you in yet?
Quiet, Charmy! SBO, we need you to focus, because if we don't hurry, all the data we recovered will be lost!
Easier said than done. Who signed me up for this anyway?
That's it. I'll do it. Get out of the way.
Get back here, you idiot! Hey,
it's working!
Shadow, my son.
Professor?
What is this?
If you're listening to this, then the worst has happened. You need to know the truth. The government plans to shut down this research facility.
Oh, hi, Ben.
The government plans to cease all of our research and imprison all who know about you. I made a terrible mistake, Shadow. It's all my fault. Making contact with that comet.
Professor Gerald?
Now listen very carefully. In 50 years, the Black Comet will return. They plan to harness its powers to destroy this planet. The only way to stop them was to develop a way to use the very power they intended to use against them.
That's it! It's brilliant!
Shadow, it's up to you, and only you can stop them. I developed the Eclipse Cannon. It's the only weapon that can destroy that black comet. Shadow, you are the only hope to save mankind as we know it. The future of this planet depends on you.
Don't worry, Grandfather. Shadow and I will protect this planet. Right, Shadow?
Gerald, you fool. Shadow is already in my control. What's this?
Yeah!
Well. Seems like you're immune to my mind control.
You have no control over me, Black Doom. I now understand why I am here. I made a promise and I'm here to keep it. Today, I put my past behind me.
Have it your way, Shadow. So be it. Be prepared to meet your maker. Your past, present, and future ends here. Today, prepare to die. Say goodbye, Shadow, as you witness my true wrath.
Yeah, come on. He does say it, but it's way less raw than in JP. Oh, hit me with the JP beats. Ah, that was a heavier ass riff. Hit me with it. Come on.
Give you life, and yet you defy me. So be it. You shall pay for your gratitude.
Can you hear me? We managed to escape from that cut. There's no need to hold back. Cause as much havoc as you need to.
Oh, shit.
Go for it, Shaq!
The power of the
Fire's on the wall.
Chaos Spear. Use it to impale that thing. Chaos?
Hold down the B button to build up,
Final battle.
and then release it to build a
Chaos? Hey, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings the ultimate power. Super form. You burn through your rings over time, so keep an eye to make sure you don't run out.
Alright, what am I getting?
Do you want knowledge?
That's it. The eye. His weak point has to be the eye that's following.
The eye that's
I
following?
what you should be hitting him.
Right then. Shadow, his eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down.
Chaos?
Whoa, whoa! Oh, he says Maria instead of damn! Oh, that's cool as fuck! Let's see. I understand this now. This is the truth. I don't need to search for anything. Today's the day I will finally fulfill the professor's wish and part with the past! Oh, that's so fucking raw. That's so cool.
Can you hear me? We managed to escape from that cut. There's no need to hold back. Cause as much havoc as you need.
Go for it, Shaq!
The power of the Chaos Emeralds. Launch the Chaos Spear. Use it to impale that thing.
Hold down the B button to build up, and then release it to build a chaos spear.
Ow.
Hey, Shaq, can you hear me? You need rings in order to maintain your super form. You'll burn through your rings over time. Try to make sure you don't run out.
You can get more rings.
Chaos? Nice shot, Shadow. That's his weak point.
So Shadow's translation to the act for those parts seems to lack that. And the thing is, too, Jason Griffith can hit that, too. That's the funny point.
That's it.
That's the funny part.
His weak point
He can
has
really
to be
hit the
the eye
oomph if he needed to, right? It's just that they needed to let him say that.
His eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down.
Okay, yeah.
Chaos?
It's mainly the script. Yeah, it's the script. It is literally just the script that's really doing him in.
Chaos control.
Behold the ultimate power.
These foolish humans.
Me too, man. I also have chaos control. If they'd let me use it. Unless you were stuck in
Yes,
hits
because
then.
I can do that shit too.
Chaos?
Okay, they switch.
Chaos. Spear.
Damn! Well, where would I go to get more rings? Oh, okay.
Chaos. Spear. Behold the ultimate power. Chaos. Control. Chaos. Chaos. Spear.
Oh wait, being in chaos control actually dicks me over more than it actually helps me.
Can you hear me? If you're too far away, your chaos sphere will be useless. If you get too close, we'll walk away from you. You need to keep
I'm dead.
Shit, boy, he died.
Leaning into cool factor than serious. It really should have leaned more into serious. Oh wait, no, okay, that's how I exploit it.
You figured it out?
Yep. Okay, if I need more rings, I just run into him. I trigger his anxiety.
I need more rings to just trigger his anxiety.
Yes, actually.
God, that's a rude.
I need more rings so that I can trigger his yeah. He's a little scaredy cat. He's a little scared. He's a little anxious.
You'll burn through your rings over time, so keep an eye to make sure you don't run out. Chaos. Spear. Chaos.
Chaos. Control.
He's just like me. Hurry up, hurry up.
An alien that doesn't want to talk to people. Why do you think he has the eye out all the time? And then when you approach him, he actually feels threatened.
His weak point has to be the eye that's falling.
All right then. Shadow, his eye.
Man.
Got to chaos.
Chaos. Control.
Chaos.
Die along with these foolish humans.
Spear.
Everyone's thinking my shit can't have shit on the stream.
Chaos.
Chaos. Control.
Chaos.
Essentially boils down to I require his money and I will trigger his anxiety for it.
Damn it.
You know what? You have to.
I'm gonna pay you 20 rings to fuck off.
Oh, baby.
Chaos.
Shadow, you may be invincible in your super form, but getting hit will cause you to lose time.
It's all over when you run out of rings.
Chaos.
Running low, you have to get a carrot first.
Yep, now I can't lose. Because I said, focus on getting more rings first. What does that even mean?
Chaos. Spear.
I see.
Uh-huh.
The true power of emeralds. No matter. I will destroy you all the same.
Chaos.
Turn him into infinite Aether Pancake.
Chaos.
Shadow, can you hear me? If you're too far away, your chaos sphere will be useless. But if you get too close, he'll walk away from you. You need to keep the right distance.
Spear.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Chaos.
Damn.
Chaos. Control. Die along with these foolish humans.
I'm good. Ow.
Death to all who oppose me.
Okay, it doesn't actually hit. Actually, will this hit him?
I'll shred you to
Okay, that
Find
actually
out.
hits him. Oh, that noise is obnoxious, I'm gonna be real.
Which
God,
one?
the... I thought that was your phone going off or something.
No, that isn't. That ain't me.
Swear to God, that's what it was that bassy. The ring lasers of death. The ring lights of death.
Oh shit. The Ring, that one horror movie?
The what?
The Ring.
The ring? Oh. I thought my phone went... I thought it was when it procced.
Stop thinking about your goddamn phone, you fucking ding dong.
You? Can you blame anyone for that though?
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't know. I'm stupid.
I'm going to show him how fucking angry I am. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna show him how fucking virtuous I am. Boy! Boy! By the way, Shadow, when he's holding that, like, blasting out his hand, throwing his hands out,
Yeah.
he is literally doing the boy.
Oh shit, here come that boy.
Shadow roasted Black Doom to death.
This is the end of you, and the end to my cursed past.
Yeah! It's the most reasonable assumption to make.
To do.
Holy shit, the audio mixing is fucking atrocious. It's so quiet.
To put the past behind me. Chaos control. Shadow, that was
Oh
sweet.
god damn it, Elsie, shut the fuck up.
I'm sure he's fine, Rouge. After all, he is Shadow.
How about giving me back those Chaos Emeralds now? Hey! Get back here, you creep!
You had your moment of being deep, now I'm putting you in the deep end.
And now here's the retcon. Here's the retcon.
How ironic. After the way we all treated him, he saved us all in the end. We were all wrong about the professor.
Shut the fuck up.
Let us pay homage to Professor Gerald. Let's work to ensure peace and prosperity for a brighter future. What do you
Shut
say, Commander?
the fuck
Excellent
up.
idea, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Oh. I'm happy I finished this game after so long. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
sure, this game as a Sonic game, it isn't. It isn't. But I think it's still a fun time regardless, because it still plays. It plays good. Sure, the game drags on in places and has too many fucking endings, but I think it was more fun. Like, I think it shows, like, you know, how much fun we've had being here. The game was more fun as an exploration and a thought, like a way of thinking about Shadow, than it was really exploring his identity. Because this game's a mess, right? This game's a fucking mess. But like, I really don't think this game is, I don't think this game is nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Away. I had fun. I like this game. This game is fun in its own little way. And even then, right, depending on how you route your shit, the game just gets faster when you go into it. Like, expecting this shit to go on for too long? No. Like, getting those other endings really didn't take that long. Like, damn, who'd have thought playing the game more would mean, you know, getting through it faster? Damn!
Damn, I must be a genius.
Honestly, it did! It really did! It was fun! Like, sure, I had a few screams here and there, but, like, I never said anything, I don't think I've really said anything bad about this game, other than the fact that, like, you know, the story, Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga, character, game story weird. Expecting three, but here we are, about 3 streams in. Yeah! And even after I cut the hours back down, like, by, like, what, 2? We're back down to, like, 4-hour streams, but hey. And a portion of that time was technical fixing. Yep. But we still made it through. We still made it through. And we both know, and we all know where we're going now.
Hell.
We'll see if 06 is as hell as other people make it out to be. Because by God, it could probably just be another X7 situation where I could probably still love it. I could still have fun with it. Because at the core,
I think it's possible to have fun with it.
Oh, yeah, no, like, okay, you can still have fun with bad things, right? Like I said, like, with how this is gone, right? This has been a really positive experience. I have just had fun. Again, I've yet to say anything, I don't think I've said anything really negative about this game. I love the cheesy edginess. I like Shadow and, like, you know, what he does for my brain, but, you know, fuck. This game was fine. This game was fine. Shadow is fine. You can do so much worse. You can do so much worse. You could do so much worse. But with that, I'm going to rightfully throw you guys to somebody else for the night. If you're new here and you haven't done so, please be sure to follow me. It would help me out a lot. Can't remember anything at all. And if I do a Shadow video on this game, you bet your ass I'm gonna be talking about the music. Because they did a lot. Like, shit, this game's a mess, but
we're gonna go digging.
I might someone else tonight. I wish I was never born at all. You know what? Fuck it. Andy's playing something. What's he doing? Let's go see what Andy's up to. Well, I'm glad everyone was here for it. Now let's see how we feel about 06 next week, because that's what's got me the most curious. I just need to set up my Xbox 360 in that time, but you know, I should have more than enough time to actually get that all nice and set. I can't wait to go on Twitter and post about how I like a bad video game. Ooh, I haven't done that before. Can't wait to have a controversial opinion.
Yep.
Yep. But this marathon, for the most part, outside of Sonic 2, has been pretty good. Now let's see how strong I stay. Let's see how strong I stay after I finish 06 and Unleashed. Because those are the big boys.
The big boys.
Not only because, you know, 06 is 06, but Unleashed is long, it's hard, and it's going to push my buttons. But then after Unleashed, then the curve just like, we mellow out. We mellow out. But you guys have a nice night. Take care, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye now! Can't wait to see you guys next time.
For more